Anywho, the left side of my left foot still hurts, even though like the rest of my feet are feeling much better from me walking around that campus that Thursday. I think I know what was going on. I was stepping out of one of the buildings, and I kind of misjudged a step because there was a step down that I didn't see, and I kind of stepped down in an awkward situation on the side of my foot, and I think that's what may have injured it.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, oh yeah, we've. It has been a minute since we last did left off on this. Take a look. We last played this over 2 years ago.
Oh, wow.
October 10th, 2023. Yeah, it has been some time. Alrighty, well,
Do you remember where we left off on?
uh, well, I'm sure there's a. That one we're ready. Recap. Yeah, here we go. Recap. Uh, blank slate. We recall nothing. Alright, well, you can always pull up the chat log. We can do double speed. Right actions. Right, yeah. Full chat with Pikachu.
With a mom like Irene, no wonder Sophia's so responsible.
Oh, yep. Alright.
Oh,
Oh, I see the newspaper's arrived. You subscribe to a newspaper? Yeah, it's Rhyme City's daily paper. You never used to read the paper when you lived at home. What changed? Well, I'm a college student now. Well, I thought I should at least read the paper. And aren't you mature? What are you doing, Tim? Trying to look cool or something? I'm the one who suggested you start getting the newspaper, you know? As a detective, it's important to be gathering information at all times. Sure, there's a lot going on every day in a city as big as this one. Taking the newspaper regularly is a good idea. Your mom knows what she's talking about, Tim. Yep, Tim and Pikachu's activities will be reported in the daily newspaper a day after a case is solved. Try reading the newspaper on the table. What are we waiting for? Let's read the paper. Latest developments in jewel theft. Heroic Lillipup saves partner. Could Rabambi hold the secret to developing new medicines? And the daily crossword. Looks like they still haven't found the Aurora drop. Inspector Holiday and his team have been searching for the jewel in Cramorant. There's been no progress on either front. Speaking of Cramorant, he was acting real weird then, wasn't he? But in the article, even Turner didn't know why he acted like that. So Turner didn't order Cramorant to swallow the jewel and escape. Something's real fishy about this whole thing.
Huh?
The article's about a woman who got injured inside her house and couldn't move. It says her Lilliput went outside and howled to alert the neighbors. Oh,
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Oh, that's a sweet story. Hey, wait, look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Isn't that the woman we met yesterday? The one whose Lilliput ran off? See, you're right. We met her in front of the dentist residence. Lilliput was a pretty shy little guy who preferred quiet places. Apparently, he kept barking and howling until the neighbors finally noticed. Guess he gathered up all his courage to help his beloved partner. Apparently, a new medicine has been developed using Rabambi's pollen puffs. Makes sense. Rabambi make lots of different kinds of pollen puffs. Here, their pollen puffs have different effects based on the flowers the nectar and pollen came from. I bet how they mix ingredients could be applied to human medicine as well. What kind of pollen puffs Rabambi was making yesterday? I'd come up with something real surprising. First, those little cutie fly need to learn how to gather nectar properly. Wonder what today's crossword's like. It's surprisingly challenging, so I look forward to it every day. Crosswords are written by readers? Wow, I'm impressed by the people who can even make these. Okay, Tim, let's fill it out. Let's see. This Pokemon catches a prey with its long tongue. Lucky tongue. Yep, that'd be Lucky tongue. It's got the right number of letters and everything. This Pokemon uses its cute looks to split you off from your guard so it can steal from you. That would be Purloin.
Yeah, Alf.
No, not enough letters. Purloin, then?
Oh,
Pokemon
okay.
always moves in a well-coordinated group. That could be any of them. Execute? Oh, Phalanx. Okay, well, that also works, too.
Coordinate group, I just thought, is it Phalanx?
Hey, Pikachu. Feel like we've heard these hints before. Yeah, you're right. This puzzle must have been created by a certain quiz professor. Right. This is an actual apple, right? Not an applin? Normal apple, but sure is hard to tell them apart. Alright,
Yep. Hey, Tim. That Pikachu, he seems kinda odd, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Oh shit, he's wearing a hat.
He is, isn't he? I've never seen a Pikachu that drinks coffee before.
Not bad. You have a good eye for detail.
Yep.
yeah, Pikachu is so funny. Funny, not cute. The way Sophia reacts to stuff's a bit different from everyone else. Let's head on out. We should get going. While we're out, I want to buy more coffee beans. My supply's running low. Alright, your usual dark roast, right? Anyway, we're heading out now. Bye! Have a nice day. Just trying to invoke, what was his name? Beetle. You sure we were supposed to meet Rachel in front of the Hi Hat Cafe? Yeah, she should be here by now. I wonder what's keeping her. Sounded like Rachel.
Why don't you understand, Papa? Pokemon don't need to be managed. The people who use them to commit crimes are the real problem.
Rachel, no matter how many times we have this same conversation, I'm not going to change my mind.
You never listen!
Slap him! Slap him! Don't walk away. Slap him!
Tim.
We're the one getting the message across. Violence will. Everything okay? And she's all like, yeah, let's just go inside. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Excuse me?
So, what were you and your dad talking about? Pokemon friendship build, eh? Ah, they mentioned that on the news. Said it was a bill to help Pokemon or something. She read the actual text of the bill, and the one phrase that kept popping up with the whole thing was to monitor and manage Pokemon. It's pretty much a friendship bill in name only. Okay. Can't believe you tried to deprive Pokemon of their freedom. So you're against your father's bill? Pokemon should be able to live freely. They don't need to be managed. Funny how this comes up even after we've been playing ZA, or at least me, Radio, and Jay have.
I skipped it this year because I have other games to focus on and things in the house.
Yeah, even during our incident of the last game, Pokemon were victims. It was cruel people who were responsible. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is what you wanted to talk about yesterday, wasn't it? You just want someone to listen to me. I'm glad I could talk to you about it. Always happen to lend an ear and a shoulder to cry on, but you certain you don't need any other help? Huh. Let's get to the real topic of the day, she says. The Jewel. So yesterday you said you could introduce me to a professor from Rhyme University. Professor Gordon. There's a Half-Life joke in there somewhere. So.
Guess Gordon Freeman became a professor.
Yep. Then even Jimkin's like, then Team Plasma was formed. Yep. And that's how Equestria was made. How's it going, Jimkin?
Hey, Chimkin.
How's it chirping, chicken?
Well, you can tell us something about the jewel. Conducting research at the southern ruins. We have to travel quite a ways to see them. Alright, the ruins are pretty far from there, so yeah. Sounds like we better go meet him there then. Alright. You coming along? I mean, she makes a good point. I mean, we don't know the professor. She's the one taking his class. This ain't all fun and games, you know. Okay, I'm glad I saw that other... I first saw that she was saying waiting for a baby to be born, but then I saw that she's breeding creatures in Ark Survival and also like, okay.
Huh? Why is it snowing?
Just what's going on here? Oh, it's freezing cold.
And it's just here in this specific area.
Sounds like the result of some ice Pokemon. Only snowing around the ruins. There's no way that's normal. But now let's find the professor. He may be able to tell us something about all of this. Just up the hill.
Yes.
Yeah, she's alright, yeah. He says, don't worry about me.
Charge!
Huh. Charge bug. She contracts and expands. What a strangely shaped Pokemon. You don't see these in Rhyme City. There he is! Is the boy! Is the burb! This sure is a cute little guy. But we don't have really anything else to do with him. Well, hello there!
Yes.
What are you up to all the way out here? He's a collector of fossils. Travels all over the world. And that's also his partner, Zigzagoon.
Dagger.
You look kind of cold. You really think you'll find any fossils up here? Do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? Countless fossils bed around here, just waiting to be unearthed. I intend to do just that. Evidence of an ancient civilization and fossils? Sounds like the kind of place legends are born. New research has confirmed that the construction of these ruins coincided with a huge meteor shower. Hundreds of meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here. Yes, yeah! Truly, these ruins are the stuff of legends. Well, good luck to you on that. Oh, do we know of any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder room? Several. Even Zigzagoon's capable, if he knows Rock Smash. Zigzagoon does usually help him with this sort of thing. But his poor little pawpaws are frozen. Oh, poor little sweetie boy. Yeah, I hear you on that. I wish there was something we could do. Me too, but it's not like either of us can bust a big boulder like that. Stream is up on Discord, yeah? Okay. Just making sure. It's up on my screen. Give him little booties. Oops. Why did Automod claim that? But yes, he needs one thing. Poof! Anywho, we just need to find a Pokemon strong enough to shatter rocks. That should be pretty simple enough. You there!
Leva.
You don't look strong enough to shatter rocks. But you do look like you want to tailor some clothes. It's a Levani. Kinda anxious, you think something's wrong? Something bad happened? It's worried because some swadloons still haven't come home. Levani's gone looking for them a lot already and can't find them anywhere. Well, with how cold it is here, I can see why Levani's worried. If we find the swadloon, let's tell him to come home. Apparently there's 2 of them missing. Leave the swadloon to us. We can look on them while we're conducting our other investigation. He wants us to deliver these clothes to the swadloon when we find them because they're probably shivering in the cold. Then he can use their sticky silk to weave clothes out of leaves. Alright. You just sit tight and stop worrying. Alright. Side quest accepted. Wow, you know it's fucking cold when the fire Pokemon are shivering. Goddamn. Monferno probably lives around here. Oh, don't look too happy. Doesn't like how cold it's gotten so suddenly. You mind if we ask you some questions? What the snow? Hey, pretty rare here, isn't it? First time you've seen snow here when it's not winter? When did it start? A few days ago, right when some humans arrived. Clouds suddenly started to gather above the ruins, and then it started to snow. Feels strange that snow's only falling around the ruins. Maybe we'll learn more. What about you? Can't you create fire? Think that would help you deal with the cold? It's so cold it's hard to heat up your flame. Says it might leave this area if the cold continues for much longer. I guess it prefers warm places. I hope the weather does get better soon. Some pink berries are growing here. Those are Nana berries. Yep. And we have a bear. It's an Ursaring. You don't see those bagging around the city very often. You sure don't look happy. What's up? Came all this way from a faraway bamboo forest with your friend to look for food. But now your friend's been missing for days? See why it's worried. Let's help Ursaring search for his buddy. We may be in the middle of an Good job, Mr. Ben. Another sentence butchered. We might be in the middle of an investigation, but I'm worried about that other Ursaring. You have any information that might help our search? The last time you saw your friend, he was heading toward the ruins. Sounds like the other Ursaring might be inside then. Alright, we'll let you know if we find your pal. Side quest accepted. I believe these are tomato berries. Oh, or I could be completely wrong. Those look like Haban berries. Haben berries? Haben? I don't know how to pronounce those. Oh. Aldo. It's the quiz professor. We meet again, detective. Remember me? And the cannon. Yep. Who the fuck are you again? It's been 2 years since I last played this game. Oh, come on. It's me, the quiz professor. Now let's get started on today's Pokemon quiz. Answer with the correct Pokemon. I'll give you some fun trivia about that Pokemon as a reward. Here's the park at Rhyme City, too. We're actually pretty busy right now. Great! The question number 1. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? Great Pokemon can be found close by, so get out there and find it. Huh. Once again, she's not listening to us at all. Well, if we come across the answer, I guess we could tell her. These are definitely pineapple berries. Recognize those. Oh, Dad!
Loda. Loda.
They're singing so cheerfully. The cold doesn't bother them anyway. Sorry to bother you when you're having so much fun. You mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey,
You three always lived here? You live it here because it's warm and has plenty of food. Seems the weather like it. The weather's like this now. Apparently they're just fine, but they're worried about the other Pokemon around here.
hey,
You three seem real happy. I take it you're not bothered by the cold? They said a little cold snap like this is no problem when they can sing. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's their dream to dance together. We should ask the Lulucola at the High Hat Cafe to join them then.
Oh yeah, that's right. Got the
look
absolutely
over
cold.
here.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
some blueberries are growing here. I think they're yachi berries. That was quite a hike. A lot of Pokemon here she's never seen in the city. The Ursaring they saw also wasn't native to the area either. Maybe it came here looking for food. Where's Gordon anyway? Looks like someone's here. Hey, it might be that man right behind you there, detective.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Chris Honor, Professor Gordon's assistant. As well as recurring enthusiast, Munchlax.
Of course.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you during your work. Student of Professor Gordon's, and Tim here also attends Rhyming University. What brought us all the way out here? That's a good question. We wish to ask something of Professor Gordon. We're hoping to talk to him. Oh, I don't like that sound. A professor? Oh dear. He entered the ruin 2 days ago and he has not come back out. That's not a good sign. Professor's always like this. He's absolutely obsessed with his research. Jim considers his uncle's Gordon Ramsay. Explains why he's standing next to a cooking pot and has a Munchlax. Good point.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure he's deep inside them right now with his partner Slowpoke. Because I wish I could check on him. There's some kind of trick to opening up the door. You have to trick some sort of mechanism to open it, but I can't figure it out. I'm dumb! He usually makes it back without issue. I'm sure he's fine. I don't know, the last guy who was supposed to be our superior was coddled up in his room for 2 days, and he was dead. So, yeah, and as Detective Pikachu points out, in case you haven't noticed, it's freezing. Can you really afford to be so carefree about this? Gotta figure out this mechanism. We want to beat Professor Gordon. Alright. What do you mean that's not the best idea? Tim and Pikachu are detectives famous all over around. So yeah, you tell him, Rachel. Oh, you're that Jim, the great detective? Huh. In that case, I'm a lot less worried. I'll leave the search for the Professor and Slowpoke to you. Okay. First, we investigate the entrance. And Rachel's gonna go look around the perimeter of the ruins because she's like, I'm just gonna get in your way and be a burden.
So yeah, Ben, to start that Ursaring's quest, yeah, it says you have to complete the fabled Aurora case. I think that's what you're doing right now.
Yep. And Select's like, hey, I'll ask any question. I'll answer any questions you want. Alright. What about you? He says, he's here helping his trainer, or his partner. What sort of help do you do? His partner's the job is to eat a lot so there's no leftovers at the end of the day. That's not exactly very much helpful. Sounds like he's just a glutton.
Hey,
What's the partner Slowpoke like? Slowpoke's always with the big man. Slowpoke is real nice and he sometimes let you eat his tail, and his tail is sweet and delicious. Seems like Slowpoke's pretty generous. Yeah, it is canonical that Slowpoke tails are indeed a delicacy in the Pokemon world. Tell me about yourself. What are you doing here? So he's helping with the professor's research. Set up camp, search around the ruins, shit like that. Not uncommon for him to lose contact with a professor like this. But if I stop working just because he's disappeared, I'll get in trouble with him later. Oh no! Sounds pretty rough, but he's used to it. All he can do at the moment is to cook up some curry and wait for him. There's so many berries growing around here. Great chance to try out some different flavors. Not a bad idea. I'm not sure if the professor's too independent or if this guy's just too easygoing. Either way, they seem to make a good pair.
Yes.
Professor's got several assistants, but she's heard that Chris is the most skilled. Although that door must be pretty difficult to open if even Professor Gordon's most skilled assistant has no idea how to open the door. Yep, Jim can also point out Farfetch'd are also a delicacy. Their leaks and the Pokemon themselves, actually. Rachel believes in this.
Farfetch'd turkey.
Yeah, so the whole thing about Farfetch'd specifically is that the Pokemon in question is kind of like a reference to a Japanese phrase that basically translates to like a duck approaches holding a leak. The phrase is supposed to mean something like good fortune coming to you.
Oh,
Something of that nature. Here's one of the Swadloon we've been tasked to find.
Well,
Looks like it didn't go home because it's too cold to move. Alright, well, we got some clothes from Levante. Let's go ahead and give them. And because we're too lazy to actually put in some different graphics, we're just gonna assume that you gave the clothes over and not even show them wearing anything.
Why bother putting graphics in if they know that people are gonna buy it?
That looks a lot happier. You can get back to your mother, right? Or your parent. Looks really worried about you. You should hurry on home. And the Swadloon just pops off and heads off.
Bye.
Oh, hey, there's that question for the Eldegoss. Thick cotton fluff. Sure really warm, fluffy Pokemon.
Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you suppose grows
Let
on
me
this tree?
Whoa!
Oh,
I jumped by a monkey.
a Pissimian was in the tree. Woke you up from your nap? Sorry about that. It's been noisy around here lately because of all the strange visitors. I'm talking about Professor and Chris, probably. Let's ask for some more details. That's about the ruins. Says has been seeing humans around here recently. There were no humans here before. Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. And it only knew that humans used to live here because that's what its grandfather told it. If humans once lived here, it must have been a really long time ago.
Hey,
Man, do you live here, Passimian? Apparently, Passimian and his troop have lived here a really long time. Since they never have to worry about food because so many berries grow around here. Pretty easy place to live, I guess. Well, nothing else we could further ask it, so...
Mm-hmm.
These have got to be shuka berries.
hey,
Take a good close look and figure out what sort of mechanism we're working with. Careful not to miss any details. What should we look at first? There's this thing here on the floor. Tile right here has a design carved into it. Suppose this design means? I have no idea. I'm not an archaeologist. Fair enough. It might have meant something to Gordon, though. Some sort of picture on the door. Must be some kind of relief. Looks like a person holding up a Pokemon. Does you think it's a clue about the mechanism?
Okay.
I think we checked everything that stands out. Gave the place a quick glance, but I think we got plenty to work with. So. They're faint, but I see some footprints on this tree. Judging by the shape, I'd say they're human. Not sure if they're Gordon's, however. Someone must have climbed this tree, but why do they do that? That really... So this... Snow's piled up above the door. Looks like quite a lot has fallen. We didn't hear it's been snowing for several days straight. Hope we can figure out what caused that.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone's all like, well, we've seen enough here, so... Nothing else that's coming up that can really investigate. Well, we looked all around the door, but we still have no idea how to open it. Looks like Chris was right. It won't open unless we activate some sort of mechanism. So what's the mechanism to get this door open? Even after investigating the area, we still can't figure it out. Makes sense, we're not archaeology experts after all. We should use our own methods to solve this. What do you mean? Our detective skills, you know, conducting investigations, interviewing witnesses, all that jazz. Chris might know more about the ruins. Maybe someone saw Gordon open the door. But who? Oh, you mean the Pokemon who live here? Let's go interview witnesses and see if we can round up some clues. Right? Oh, we can.
hey,
Did you see a human around here with a slowpoke? Saw a human doing something in front of the ruins while you were up in the tree? What was he doing, this human? He was trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door? The Slowpoke was too heavy to lift, so the human started climbing a tree instead. Simeon says it was also laughing its head off while watching them. What in the world was the professor up to? Right? You know about Gordon climbing a tree before he entered the ruins? Must have had a reason. Simeon also said the professor tried to lift up Slowpoke, and the relief on the door also depicted someone holding up a Pokemon. Think there's someone on top of the door? Sure sounds plausible.
all right then. Just a little climb, no problem. Oh, finally made it.
Anything up there?
Let me catch my breath first. That's no way to treat a Pokemon. Oh. This tile has the same design as the one down there.
Mm-hmm.
What did you see on top of the door? The tile with the same design as the one on the ground by the door. The same design? Let's think back over what we know. Gordon climbed the tree before entering the ruins. Then opened the door. There's gotta be some sort of key or switch to open it. Have we seen anything that fits the description? Something like a key or a switch. Munchlax.
Huh?
Think Munchlax could be the key? Do you? I don't know, I thought he might have some special power or something. Unless he got his appetite. I was just thinking that the professor would have hit the switch on top of the door while the Munchlax was standing on the one down there. The tile does have a unique design. Pikachu says that's also pretty likely as well. He steps on the switch and he's like, it felt something. It sank down when he presses on it. Definitely switch, but the door still doesn't budge. Has to be some other way to open it. Yeah, you climb back up there and you hit the other switch. It's simple. Did you figure out how to open the door? Yeah. Press both switches.
Oh,
There are two switches with the same design, one above the door and one below it. If the door opens, maybe the door will open if we press them both. Do you think Gordon climbed the tree to press the switch above the door? And he had Slowpoke press the one below. Then all we gotta do is press the both switches at once. Try it out. Okay, let's press both switches at once. You can press the one down here, Tim. I'll get the one up top. I know I volunteered, but climbing trees is actually pretty tough.
Gotta climb up again.
Why did you jump down the last time, you dumbass?
okay, Pikachu. You press that one.
Yep, leave it to me.
Yes!
Success!
Cue the
Alright, now we can get inside. Let's go find the professor! Except, let's not do that right now. I need to go talk to the quiz lady. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? Oh.
Oh,
Winged
you want me to
Pokemon.
look?
Okay, we haven't seen this yet because otherwise it would have given. I thought it was Eldegoss. Like, oh wait, Eldegoss is not a winged Pokemon.
Yes.
All we need to do is find the professor. Apparently he's been there for 2 days. I sure hope he's okay. Let's go inside. So this is what the ruins are like inside.
Oh, wait, man.
What's up?
It's Rowlet.
Rowlet, we did see that. We did see.
Before the quiz,
Okay.
forever.
Oh yeah. Freezing in here too. Guess I'll probably head outside back and check that. I know it's snowing outside, but it still feels real unnatural. Snow outside, ice inside, but there's a connection. You think the professor's alright with 2 whole days in there? I would certainly hope he is. Not sure what we'll find in here, so I'll go scout ahead. Let's find Gordon. Except, let's not do that.
Okay, so okay. There's also, yeah, Rowlet. You said you can find a Charge bug sitting next to Rowlet on the rocks near the entrance of the southern.
Playing Pokemon with the round eyes. We still need to find that other Swadloon anyway, so. Pokemon has adorable eyes and a round body. Just like the quiz professor said. He was talking about this Pokemon? He must have. Let's go back to the quiz lady. It's Rowlet. Bingo. Too many hints, she says. Rowlet are nocturnal. During the day, they stay still and photosynthesize. When they hunt, they silently sneak up on their prey and attack it with fierce kicks. Glad we didn't mean the night then. We'd have learned about the sneak attacks the hard way. On to question number 2. What Pokemon has a blocky body, impressive jaws, and will shock if you touch it? That's Charger Bug. Blocky body. Electric type Pokemon. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe the quiz lady will only ask you quiz questions about Pokemon in the general vicinity, like not having to go between an area or not.
Yeah,
Oh.
So. So we just go up to her. Be like, hey, Charger Bug. Exactly, good job. Charger Bug eat fallen leaves and convert them to electricity. They store that electricity just like a battery. Seems like they'd be pretty useful Pokemon to have in the great outdoors. Now, if only a certain Pikachu had that talent. Oof.
Oh.
Hey Tim, you know I can hear you, right? Question number 3. This is the final one. What Pokemon is soft and fluffy all over?
Oh, you saw that one earlier.
Yeah, that was the one I kept mistaken for soft and fluffy. I wonder if anyone could beat this fine fur coat of mine.
Archibald is the greatest emergency generator.
Really fluffy indeed. Impressive amount of fluff. Got to be the answer to the quiz professor's quiz question. One of the few things that's kind of annoying to me is that, hey, even if you found the Pokemon in question, you always have to go back and... I just find it funny that Pikachu's running on his hind legs here, but anywho. Yes. Don't you just want to give it a big ol' hug? By the way, cotton is used as a material for all sorts of clothing. Not only that, but the seeds attached to the cotton are highly nutritious. It really is an amazing Pokemon, not only cute, but helpful as well. Cute and helpful? Is there anything it can't do? Our daily lives really are improved by so many different Pokemon helping us out. That's it for today's quiz. Hope you're looking forward to the next time we meet. So long, farewell, may we meet again. I have a feeling we're gonna keep running into her. Alright. Going back into the ruins. Oh, right, I actually have to... Because they don't auto-advance areas, you actually have to manually press a button. There are 3 different ways to go. Which way do you think the way Professor went? Well, sometimes I've heard good adventures will always go left, so let's try to cut the left first. Oh, there's his Pokemon.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, the cute little hat on it, too. That's adorable.
Huh?
It's the professor's partner, Slowpoke? Easy there, we're not your partner. He thought Mr. Go was back, and now he's disappointed. Well, Professor Gordon, Mr. Go, huh? That's cute. Looks like his feet are frozen solid. I think he's stuck. We just can't leave him like this. What can we do to help? What if we ask Rachel for help and we try yanking him out together? Sounds like a plan. Mr. Gordon Slowpoke, right? Yeah, I think so. Why is he frozen? We gotta help him quick. Be easy with us this solid.
Slowpoke.
Don't worry, we'll pull you free.
3.
How about you
2,
use a fire type?
Almost there.
Ow.
Yeah, that looked like that wasn't. That didn't
Little
tickle.
help here?
Oh.
Not funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing around. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. Isn't this
His tail fell.
tail? Hey, are you okay? Slow. I see. Your tail really grows back fast. Slowpoke, Slowpoke. I can keep this? Don't mind if I
I'll be back later.
Slowpoke,
Why would you want to keep that?
Slowpoke.
Well, looks like we managed to get him free. Says thank you for rescuing him. Glad we could help, but you're heavier than you look. Slowpoke give you his tail just now, Pikachu? Yeah, don't you know Slowpoke tails are good eats? Can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one. Yeah, don't say. How'd you end up frozen anyway? Happened so suddenly you're not sure? What about your partner? Where is he? You were asleep until just now, so you don't know. Wish I was that carefree. Oh, too bad. So what do you remember? Can you tell us anything at all? Can you tell us what happened when you got frozen? Apparently it happened so suddenly he was already frozen by the time he noticed anything was wrong. What was the professor up to when he got frozen? He says that Gordon had gone off somewhere. Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen. He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. Hard to believe he managed to sleep for 2 days in a place this cold.
Hey,
Was Gordon with you when you entered this room? Okay, so they were together at that point. But when did you and the professor get separated? Right after they reached this room. Gordon told Slowpoke to use his water to wash the dust off a mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something and rushed out of the room. A bit later, he heard Gordon call out from surprise from the next room. There was a rumbling, rocky sound. Slowpoke tried to hurry and catch up, but that was when he got frozen. Right after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again. So you heard the rumbling sound twice, huh? What did Professor Gordon notice? Any idea what the Gordon might have noticed? None whatsoever. murals in this room are really big. There's probably a clue hidden somewhere. What about you?
Hey,
Just to confirm, you are indeed Gordon's partner, right? Just as we thought, so you came here to help with the research. And he always brings you along on his research trips. What sort of things do you do to help the professor? You're good at spraying water. How's that helpful to Gordon? Right. So Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a can. Oh, okay then. It's definitely a choice, indeed, yeah. The conversation just now sounded like a bunch of Pika-Pikas and slows to Rachel. They talked for a little pretty long time. You still understand that? Well, only about one half of that conversation. I'm gonna stay here for a while, look after Slowpoke, says Rachel. Just make sure he's okay. He was stuck in that ice for 2 days after all. Alright, let's get back to our investigation. Gordon apparently noticed something on the murals. Better take a close look. So, the simian on the left, and on the right, holding different berries. And the front mural. So these are the murals that the professor was looking at. They both depict the simian. But how do we know which of these two murals he was actually looking at? Maybe he looked at both of them. Either way, we'll have to give them each a thorough inspection. Well, Slowpoke did mention he washed some dust off of one of them. Yep. Where should we look first? This Simian's got a pretty strained expression. Like it ate something sour. It's holding a berry. It has a blueberry. Nothing else to see in the mural. The wall is way more frozen than the others. If you look closely, it seems there's another mural in the middle wall. But it's so crusted over with ice you can't make it out. Want to see this mural? We're gonna have to do something about all this ice first. I wonder what was drawn here. Alright. So this guy looks pretty happy. Looks like my face when I've just eaten something sweet. And then this berry is a yellow one. The other one had a blueberry, but this one's yellow. Hello. A meteor, fallen star. Pokemon trying to tell us something? Meteor says it wants to go back home. Oh, where's its home? In space! Meteor live up in the ozone layer. They fall down to the ground when their shells get too heavy. That high up, huh? If we help to get rid of its shell, you think you can make it back up there? Wonder if we can find a powerful Pokemon powerful enough to break its shell. Or, you know, just maybe teach it Shell Smash. Pretty huge hunk of ice. I know it's cold in here, but something like that could have been formed naturally? Seems kind of sus. Well, we heard that Professor was probably in the central chamber when that... So... Left didn't really hold anything for us, so let's check out the right path. Right is always right after... Okay, maybe not. we can't come down here.
Well,
It's a wall of ice. Looks like we can't come any further. I can barely see through the other side, too. I think I see what looks to be an enormous key? Ah. But there is definitely something back there.
I see something moving.
Oh, yeah, to go.
looks like a suspicious shadow. I'm curious to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Yeah. Let's come back another time.
Yeah, I see a shadowy figure behind.
Yeah, I see it too, so I just don't know what it is. Box seems a little different from the other. That's because it's a crustal. Definitely got a pretty strange shape. What do you suppose it's doing here? We'll come back to that later. There's something on the floor. It's a brand new handkerchief. Trevor Gordon? Professor Gordon's name's embroidered on it. Gordon's handkerchief, huh? The fact that we found the professor's handkerchief means he must have come to this room. But I don't see Gordon anywhere. Do you think he went? Might be able to find some more clues. Let's investigate. The only spot where snow is piled up like that. A hole in the ceiling must have blown in from there. You're right, no wonder it's so cold. Wait, does this mean we could have just gotten in through the ceiling? Don't look at me, I didn't see it when I was up there. Besides, it would have been really tough to get down that hole, through that hole safely. He has a point. I'm not sure that small little pile of snow would have been enough to cushion a fall. And Tim just agrees that true. It's not like we brought a rope or nothing. Alright. It's like a statue of Simeon. What a weird pose. It's almost like it's offering something. Now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder if there's some special meaning to it. The statue has a slight scent to it. I don't smell anything, says Tim. That's because Pikachu's got, well, they got a sharper sense of smell. It's faint, but he smells something sweet. This one's another... And he says there's a sour smell coming from this one. Sniffing this statue makes his eyes hurt, he says. Like when you take a big whiff of something spicy. Oh, well, there's the other Swadloon. He looks so cold. Practically frozen. Quick, let's give it some close so we can fade out and fade back in on a completely unchanged model. Yep. Mama's worried about you. Get your ass home. Found both the Swadloon. I want to head back down, make sure they made it home safe and sound. Let's go ahead and do that. God, why the fuck not? Looks like both babies got back home safely. It's thanking us for delivering the leaf clothes. Glad to see you both look okay. Don't go worrying your mother too much, okay? Right, side quest complete. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you trying to look for a bear?
I have a feeling we're gonna have to come out and collect these berries. I know, they had a yellow and a blueberry, and he mentioned a spicy berry. I don't remember the categories of like what some of the bless you, Pikachu. What some of these berries do. I think the pineapple has a sweet taste to it because it's based off of a pineapple.
Tim, over here.
Can you pick up the blue? Oh, what's Cleffa?
It's it, little Star Tot. Oh. What's a Cleffa doing over here? That seems pretty cheerful despite the cold.
May have to come back for it later.
Yeah, maybe. And it doesn't give me the option to pick up a berry here, so we may have to come back to it later or something. Oh, Chimkin says pineapple is sour. Oh, that makes sense considering pineapple juice is a bit crisp. So. This hag sure has a Aegislash on it. The relief of Aegislash carved into it. What does that mean? Tim, look at the floor! What about the floor? Footprints.
Footprint.
And they disappear into the wall. They look like human footprints. From the size, I'd guess they were made by an adult male. You're right. Something weird about the footprints. The tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall. It's almost like the wall was made after the footprints were left here. Doesn't seem possible though, does it? What could have happened here?
Wait, did you find a Dermanian?
Dermanitan?
Dermanitan, yeah.
No, I have not seen a Dermanitan over here.
Okay.
I see a
'cause
Bronzor up there, but I can't get to it though.
Yeah, because that ice, I guess that breaking that ice is a side quest, part of Ursaring's quest.
Okay.
So that might actually be his body behind that ice that we're looking for.
Wouldn't surprise me none. See a Minior over here.
Hey, so what do you think of Rachel anyway?
Not really
Come on,
the best
spill
time,
it.
Pikachu.
Hey,
Feeling stuck? Some advice? What do you have to say? Let's have that elaborate mechanism just to open the entrance. Wouldn't be a leap to assume there may be other mechanisms like that inside. Try inspecting the walls and floor, right?
Is there a way to switch between him and Detective Pikachu?
I'm hitting some buttons here.
Maybe not yet.
Where could Gordon have gone? Let's think about this together. He went a path beyond a wall.
Oh,
Maybe this path extends past the relief of Aegislash. That relief could have blocked off the path that the professor had already gone through. That plausible to you? The entrance to the ruins was closed shut even though we know Gordon opened it. It's possible this relief is also an entrance and also closed shut after Gordon walked through it. If that's the case, maybe there's another mechanism that'll remove the relief. Just have to figure out what it is. How to figure out the mechanism to open the door and venture past in the ruins. What can be done to get past the wall? Now we need to investigate and figure out what kind of mechanism controls this. There is a unique design on the switches that open the entrance. The same design might be used inside the ruins as well. But not necessarily. We have no reason to think that the same type of mechanism is being used here. But that doesn't mean there aren't visual clues. For now, let's look around the clues for anything that seems unusual. You can think about the mechanism afterward. I think we've pretty much got all of what we need. So did we figure out how we can get past the Aegislash relief? Have the statues hold berries.
oh,
But if we hold the statues hold the same berries as the Passimian and the murals. Know how both the statues and murals depict this Passimian? Makes me think they're both connected to the mechanism. Hey EJ. EJ says, I'm not sure how well Detective Slowpoke would do. It's actually a good question. The Passimian and the murals are holding berries, but the Passimian statues are not. I think we need to make the statues match the murals. I get what you're saying. We could probably pull that off by placing berries on the statues. Statues look like they're perfectly posed for holding berries as well. Only one problem, though. Each mural depicts a different berry. Means we probably need to give one of the three statues a different berry. But which berry are we supposed to give to which statue? What sweet yellow berry needs to be placed on the statue to the left? It's only natural to assume the leftmost mural and statue correspond to one another. That mural depicts a yellow berry and a happy Passimian. Passimian's expression is a clue about the flavor. Could it be smiling because it ate something sweet? We need to place a sweet yellow berry on the statue. Let's go find a berry that ticks these boxes. And the berry to the right needs to be blue and sour. The answer is in the rightmost mural. Yep. Mural on the right depict the blueberry and a Passimian with a puckered up face.
I'll be right.
Sure, that's the face someone makes when they've just eaten something sour. The answer's gotta be a sour blueberry. Need to find a berry that ticks those boxes. But how can we get rid of the ice on the mural? The berry should be placed on the middle statue. We couldn't examine it because it was frozen over. We gotta figure out how to do about that ice first. But I don't think there's anything we can do to get rid of ice that thick. Unless, Detective Slowpoke here happens to know Scald, we're probably not going to. In that case, I think we should get help from a Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon outside the ruins. Let's go ask the Pokemon if any of them can help.
oh.
Right, so we need to have to gather the pure berries. Sour berry that's blue and a sweet berry that's yellow. Colors we can see, that's partially easy. What about the flavors? Even I don't know what every berry tastes like. Guess we'll just have to try them all. You're going to eat them? That's the way we get the info we need, right? Don't make yourself sick. We Pokemon love berries. Now that we have a plan, let's go get them berries. Alright. This was a yellowish berry.
Mm-hmm.
Like shuka berries, right? Yep, sweet, delicious flavor anywhere. These are 100% shuka berries. Sweet yellow berries. Okay, shuka berry obtained.
Mm-hmm.
See what these taste like. They're hard and bitter. They're definitely koba berries. But we don't need bitter. You okay, Pikachu? We don't need bitter. We need sour.
Mm-hmm.
Some red berries. Bitter taste. Yep, these are definitely haban berries. Red and bitter. Personally, I'd grab a coffee if I'm craving something bitter. Jimkin says she was wrong. Pineapple is sweet with a spicy center. Okay. You do need something spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Pink berries. Nata berries. No mistake in this sweet flavor. Definitely nata berries. Pink and sweet. You kind of want to eat another one. Says. What are you good at?
Hey,
Monferno says he's good at coming to spewing fire. No one can beat him. So I'm pretty confident of that. Oh, that's hot.
hey,
You know what berries can be found here? It says they're pink berries growing on the tree it always plays in. Tree right next to you, that's where you play. What do the pink berries taste like? Well, you just ate them, you dumbass. That's sweet, huh? Sounds like you really love them. I like sweet berries too.
hey,
Friend headed toward the ruins, right? If we find them in there, we'll let you know. Okay, can't really do anything. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow berries growing here. He says those are pineapple berries. The skin is sour, but the fruit inside has that iconic spicy flavor. Pineapple berries are yellow, sour, and spicy. Oh, yeah, she was right the first time. They were indeed sour, but they're also spicy. You think they taste bad, but the two flavors are a pretty delicate balance going on.
okay, let's start deducing.
It's not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Blueberries growing here. It says, yep, yachi berries are so sour, but the aftertaste is really refreshing. Definitely yachi berries, no mistaking that sourness. Right, so these are the sour blueberries we did. Yeah. You sure gathered a lot of berries, Tim? Are there any other berry trees? Let's go ask Chris, because he's been here the whole time. Let's go ask him about that. He might know this place pretty well. Run along. Talk to me. Tell me about berries. He says he wandered around and explored a bit. Lots of different berries here. Haben, nadab, pineapple. Shame there aren't any tomato berries. Tomato berries are spicy red berries. The professor loves tomato berries. When I cook for the professor, he always loves any dish he flavored with tomato berries. He knows just what flavor he likes. Sounds like we'd get along. Unfortunately, I've used up all the tomato berries with me. See the tree over there with no berries on it? It's actually a tomato tree. Someone must have picked all the berries already. Here was hoping to add a little more to his curry.
Okay, let's start.
What are you good at?
Hey,
He says he can clean up pots and plates till they're spotless and sparkling. He washes dishes? That's real helpful. Tim Goodman, the character's given name. It's his canonical name, yes. By cleanup, he means every last scrap of food until the pots and plates are spotless. Sounds like it's a proud point of pride. But yeah, some of the game's voice acted, so they actually Detective Pikachu will actually call Tim by the name. When I cook the professor, I use spices to give that little person some flavor. Yes. Though it doesn't wash dishes after all, it just really likes to eat. Huh.
Hey,
What do you know about the dish of berries that can be plucked around here? He says he found a blueberry nearby, but it was bitter and not at all tasty. Wish you could find sweet berries instead, huh? No. Right.
hey.
No, I'm not feeling stuck.
I see.
Boy. Alright. So let's... Berry should we place on the statue to the left? Yeah, we want the shuka berry. If the berry needs to be sweet and yellow, we need a shuka berry. Shuka berry's color and flavor are exactly what we're looking for. Then run to the statue. And this one needs blue yachi berry. It's supposed to be a sour blueberry. I think we need a yachi berry. Fire can help us get rid of the ice.
Oh,
Monferno can melt the ice with its flames. Heat on and melt all the ice. Maybe this one was too easy. Monferno seemed to be struggling in the cold, though. I wonder if he'd be willing to help us. Monferno says it's confident about its fire skills. If we butter it up a bit, it'll probably agree to help. Leave the talking to Pokemon to me.
all right.
Alright, let's go ask Monferno if it'll help us melt the ice. Asking a lot, especially in the
Please,
store.
we need your power. Just give it your best shot.
Okay, I'll try.
Great. We're counting on you.
So much ice, but it all melted clean away. Now you get a look at the middle mural. After feeling the warmth of your flames for a moment, the cold feels even worse. Sorry about that, we pushed you really hard. Gonna move somewhere warm until the snow stops? Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you so much for helping us before you left. Hope you come back here when it gets warm again. And off it goes. We will never see it again. Now that Monferno's melted the ice first, let's check out the middle mural. Well, I'd say it wants something super spicy. It's like he's all breathing flames, like, Passimian's breathing fire. Can Passimian even do that? No. They can't use those kind of moves. I think it means it ate something so spicy it feels like it's breathing fire. It's holding a red berry. A red berry this time. Well, listen to what kind of berry it is. It is a tomato berry. I don't think I see anything else to see in this mural. Finally able to examine the middle mural. Now, all we need to do is think about what sort of berry we should place in the middle statue. Sure, that Pessimian's expression's supposed to mean it ain't something spicy, which means we should place a spicy red berry on there. Why don't we go search outside the ruins? Yep. We need a spicy red tomato berry. They have the right color and flavor. But according to Chris, there aren't any more around here. What should we do then? There are no tomato berries to place in the middle statue. Is there something we can substitute for that? How did the professor manage to solve this puzzle then? Gordon must have brought a tomato berry here with him. Chris had some he used in his curry, remember? We can't activate the mechanism the same way Gordon did. All we can do now is look for something else we could use in the tomato berry's place. We just need to meet two conditions for the statues, color and flavor. If you think about it, we may not even need a berry so long as those two conditions are met. So we should look for something spicy and red. Worth a shot. Sounds like Chris bought a bunch of stuff with him. Let's go ask what he has. Maybe he's got something we could use. Let's go see Chris, and maybe he's got an ingredient we can use as a substitute. Hi-oh, talk to me. What can we substitute for tomato berry? Do you know if there's anything we could use since we don't have one? Anything red and spicy will do. Well, I've got the curry, an apple, and some snacks. Oh, we need something spicy. You like a regular ass apple? Bought some apples to add a little sweetness to the curry. The color's right, but not the flavor. Alright, what about the curry? What do you got? You say you use tomato berries in the curry. Always bring some along because it's the professor's favorite. The flavor's right and the color is pretty red. We had some snacks. 5 alarm chips. The spicy flavor's hard to beat. They ain't red. The flavor's right, but not the color. Alright, let's change the subject. We don't really have anything else we can ask.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright, what can we substitute? Guess the only thing we do is substitute tomato berry curry. What if we could just use this tomato berry curry instead? It does have tomato berries in it. Seems like our best bet for a substitute. Let's go try it out. Why don't you share a little bit of that curry with us? You look like you got plenty of it with that huge fucking pot and all. My curry will help you solve that puzzle. That's incredible. Take as much as you like. I hope it helps you find the professor. Alright. Why don't we do that right now? Let's hope this activates the mechanism. Place our berries on curries on all the statues. What now?
Whoa!
Oh,
Relief of Aegislash.
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
I gotta say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually worked.
Alright, now we can keep going. Hurry and find Gordon.
We must free the Freeman.
Whoa.
that Slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners, after all. Feel free to tag along at your own pace. Slowpoke.
It's even colder down here. Tim, can I borrow your jacket? You're covered in fur, Pikachu. Shouldn't you be better suited to the cold than I? Fur, no fur. This place is cold. If we keep standing around like this, we're gonna freeze solid. At this point, we better hurry and find Professor Gordon for our own sake. Right. Ugh. Go hole in the floor this way. I don't think we can get across. It's really deep, too. The professor probably didn't come this way. Wait, Tim, look!
Look, these are the professor's footprints.
And they footprint right into the pit.
Did he fall in?
Doesn't seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
It's his hat.
Oh,
Think that hat belongs to Professor Gordon? It's that way. We found a clue, but how did he get across? Wait, Slowpoke! Did I just hear...
Yes.
Slowpoke just suddenly took off running. Even though he's supposed to be slow as shit, he's actually pretty fast when he wants to be. He says if Mr. Go went this way, he wants to go too. Look at this hole, Slowpoke. Isn't it obvious we can't get across? Really, Slowpoke? You've got a brilliant plan? It'd be great if Slowpoke could help us somehow, but are you certain that's a good idea? I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
Slowpoke.
that's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
Oh,
He completely filled it with water. How are we supposed to get across still? We're Pokemon protagonists. We can't swim. Hey, wait.
Slowpoke.
Huh?
He swam ahead on his own. Slowpoke's a real handful. Can you believe Slowpoke? Guy could have given us a heads up before he filled the hole with water and swam off without us. It's too cold for us to swim across. Not cold enough to freeze all that water solid, which is a problem. We could get a bus if we laid a bridge over it. See anything we can use a bridge? Well, no. I'm sure Chris won't have anything we could use either. Should we get help from a Pokemon again? That's a good idea. We need a Pokemon that can help us cross the water. Let's go look for one. But before we go off and do that, let us see what this room holds for us. Pokemon looks dizzy. That's the Minior, the Pokemon that lives in the sky. These fellows plummet to the ground or their shells get too heavy. How much food for it down here? It wants to go back to the sky. But its body is too heavy, so it can't get there on its own. But only a really powerful Pokemon can break through that shell.
How about the bear?
I asked him if he could maybe, do some stuff for us, but he didn't seem to want to really do much of anything. Also, it looks like we have another thing here. A mural here.
Were we asking?
This mural is different from the Pessimian murals we saw upstairs. It might be a clue of some kind, too. But Pikachu doesn't see anything around here that looks like a mechanism. Right now we should be concentrating on finding the professor. Let's not worry about that for right now. Let's go find a Pokemon that'll help us cross that water. Or, by that water, I mean this water. Think. Hey, Rella, you seem like to be a tiny bird here. Can you help carry us over a disproportionately small gap? It thinks we're acting suspicious. We're just here to investigate the ruins. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a stretch. Where are you going, Jim? We got shit to do here. Get your ass back here. Oh, come on. Cross the water.
First. Hey,
Yeah, can't do anything with, we can't help. Ursaring can't help us out with anything. Ah. What y'all good at? Singing and swimming, huh? They're good swimmers. Sometimes they even give rides to other Pokemon here. They do have nice big leaves for that. I can see how they'd still be able to swim with a Pokemon hitching a ride on top. Any Pokemon that could help us get across the water? Have much like drink all the water, Dad, no. Have Lotad act as stepping stones.
Oh,
If we ask them to act as stepping stones first, we could probably get to the other side. And EJ even asking about, like, where did all that water come from? Don't ever apply logic to Pokemon. This ain't real life. Exactly. If we crossed one at a time, they could probably handle the three of us. Let's go talk to the Lotad, which are standing directly in front of us.
all right, jump in.
oh,
Look, now we've got a Lotad bridge. Telling us to walk across the leaves on their heads. I can just imagine it was just going like, oh.
okay. I'm gonna cross now.
Just imagine them going like, ow, ow, ow. Thanks to the Lotad, we made it across. Ask Rachel about the hat. Is Professor Gordon's hat? Yeah, it definitely belongs to the professor. He said he and his Slowpoke wear matching hats. He's real picky about hats too. This one is his favorite. Better get this back to him then. You want to be a first class guy, says Pikachu, you gotta have a good hat. Yeah, well, obviously he knows what he's talking about, because he got a good hat on his head right now. Yeah, EJ says, not that the coldness isn't a problem, but that aside, that hole doesn't even look that bad. What's stopping them from swimming across? They're Pokemon protagonists. Honestly, have you ever played a Pokemon game where the protagonist actively knew how to swim at any point? Ever?
Okay.
You always had to surf on top of them.
Yeah. EJ concedes the point. So, Gordon should be up ahead somewhere. It's alright, Tim. That rubble looks like it collapsed recently. Think it collapsed naturally, or do you think someone or something did this? Professor might just be beyond here. But there's all this debris in the way. We won't be able to get through here. There's something we can do. Alright, let's find another entrance. Oh, well, there's the Darmanitan. What was that? It sounded like a Pokemon cry. Oh. Well, that's a Darmanitan, but not the Darmanitan I was expecting.
A Darmanitan. It looks really
Yep,
worked
this is
out.
the one.
We better be careful so it doesn't see us. Darmanitan! Oh,
What's an ice Pokemon doing here? Sure seems angry. I can feel things could get ugly if it sees us. If we go any further, we better be careful not to let it spot us. Looked like there are plenty of places for us to hide, though. Guess that's something to be thankful for. Let's keep out of its sight and get through here. Advance while hiding from Darmanitan. If Darmanitan finds you, it's game over! Well, maybe not. If Darmanitan only notices Pikachu, but not Tim, you'll still have to start over. Be careful, Pikachu runs slower than Tim.
Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, at least it doesn't, like, auto game over us or anything. Oh, I thought we could sneak past him.
Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Tim, the important thing is to learn from those mistakes.
Yep, alright.
We finally made it past.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Anyway, let's keep going.
It's too terrible. Jay's like, everyone makes a mistake. No, it's just you, Tim. You're a problem. Get used to it. Stupid escort missions. You made me look bad. Booga, booga, booga.
I keep getting confused about because I keep thinking you're talking about Tim and Twitch, not the Tim on here.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen Tim on Twitch, like, the Tim that we know anyway.
Yeah.
This way it looks like a dead end. Where could the professor have gone? Pretty sure we haven't passed him. Wait, huh? What is it, Pikachu? Huh? You didn't want to respond there for a second. I thought I soft locked for a second. Did you feel a breeze just now? I didn't feel anything. Are you sure you weren't imagining anything? Definitely real. I felt it ruffle my fur. Must be a gap somewhere. Come on, let's search for it. We found it. There's a gap in the wall here. Let me take a closer look. Okay, our Tim is having some network issues currently, so
Oh.
what do we do now? There's no way to get through a hole this small. What you talking about? It's no problem at all. Who do you think I am? Situations like this are where the great Detective Pikachu truly shines. Sure you're gonna be okay? It looks pretty tough to crawl through. Like I always say, you gotta use them legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done. If you insist.
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be careful, alright?
And then he gets his fat butt stuck.
I should have seen this coming.
Stand there. Help me out of here.
Hey, we got look like you get his face in there.
Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you?
You want me to?
Okay! Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
Good grief. What?
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
Trevor Gordon, mineral archaeologist.
Hey,
Ah, so that's Gordon. Guess I should get a closer look.
I've gotta at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey! Don't worry, we're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
You hungry or something? No, I'm not hungry. I've come here to rescue you. Sorry, little fella. I'd really like to help you, but I don't have any food to share. I dropped almost all the food I had on me when I was running from Darmanitan. Probably would save him, but still. What the fuck you talking about, Jimmy? I swear that Darmanitan's whole attitude changed the moment it saw the food. Must have been hungry just like you. So Darmanitan's only rampaging because it's hungry? But if it was really just hungry, it could have gone somewhere else to search for food. Why is it still sticking around here? It's already been 2 whole days. Darmanitan's gotta be getting tired of this too. There's no food down here, which is why Darmanitan is hungry. Darmanitan wouldn't choose a place with no food to be its home, so what's it doing here? Hey, honk you, don't you mean what you talking about, Willis? Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, yeah. What you talking about, Willis? More important issue right now is how to save you. Better go look for an exit somewhere. You leaving already? Careful, little fella. Darmanitan's really on a rampage out there. You just wait here. I'll figure something out. So yeah, we're now actually controlling good old Detective Pikachu here, which looks really freaking silly, being running on 2 legs. far as I can tell, it's the only doorway Gordon can fit through. As you
The
were
funny
about
thing is, oh, sorry.
hang on. Make sure you didn't say anything. Go right ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say because the funny thing is, I remember 2 years ago when you did this. Yeah, you had controlled Pikachu with Growlithe on. You were riding Growlithe that when you first played it.
Yeah. Pikachu says there are no gaps big enough for a person to fit through. Guess we need to figure out how to get all this rubble out of the way. No way Tim and I can clear it on our own. Now, if we were as strong as Darmanitan, we could probably... Wait a minute. Didn't Gordon say Darmanitan was hungry? Slowpoke gave me something earlier. I bet I could use this. I should get back to Tim right away. I just came up with a brilliant plan.
Gonna eat the Slowpoke's tail then, huh?
Yeah. At least I managed to make it through by myself this time. Yeah, she figured out what's the trick to it. Yeah, the trick was just simple fade out and fade in. That's all there is to it. Simple transitions. How's the professor doing? He's been trapped in there for 2 whole days. He's cold, he's sick, he's tired. It's bad, we gotta hurry and rescue him. The only way out through the area is blocked up by all the rubble. But there's no way to get him out. Don't panic, I've got me a brilliant plan. What is it? We're gonna get Darmanitan to break through all the rubble for us. What do you mean? According to Gordon, that Darmanitan is really super hungry. I figured we could win it over by giving it some food. But the only food we have is a few leftover berries and a Slowpoke tail. It's really sweet, just eating one makes you feel happy. We feed this to the hungry Darmanitan. If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. It's really that easy. Don't you worry so much. Let's go back to Darmanitan. You know, I'm gonna fucking laugh if we actually give him the Slowpoke tail and then Pikachu just took its fucking Megaton punch off camera.
This'll be just perfect.
Sure.
Poor Darmanitan. Yeah, EJ says it's like a dog or another quadruped trying to be a biped, yeah? Now it's...
Hey, Darmanitan!
Now time for the QTE section.
Over here! Got something for you. Better hurry before I eat it all up. Here, it's yours. Eat up.
Oh,
Pikachu! Looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Darmanitan seems really happy. See, plan worked out flawlessly. Sure know how to worry people. Can Detective Pikachu use electricity, says EJ. Funny thing, that's a plot point. Answer, no, he can't. Okay, Darmanitan. Understand now we're not bad guys, yeah? Just wanted to be upfront and clear on that. More importantly, there's a bunch of things we're curious about. Mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey,
You're not originally from this area, are you? What brought you here? Some people dressed in white caught you and shut you in a small space? What people dressed in white? He doesn't know exactly who they were. But he hated the small space he was trapped in, so he ran away with the others who were stuck here. Small space. Must have been some sort of facility. Sounds like the people were doing experiments on some kind of the captured Pokemon. He said there were others. Are your friends around here too? He says some friends escaped with him. Together you all froze the ruins? Why'd you freeze the ruins? So you and your friends froze the ruins. Why would you do that? Yep, and Tim says, our Tim says he is indeed defective after all. So he says they can't go back to where they came from. So they were trying to make this place their new home and make it easier for them to live here. But didn't you realize that would cause problems for the Pokemon that already lived around here? He says they didn't think it'd be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit. But apparently it'd been so fun since they'd been able to have fun like that, they got carried away. They didn't mean any harm. Even so, we can't leave things just like this. Can you do something about all this ice? If you do that, the place will be too hot for you to live in. Can't you live somewhere else? He says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there are humans out there. A real conundrum. Huh, where did you come from?
Hey,
You said you were brought here against your will, but where did you live before? He says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. Guessing his friends were captured and brought here along with them. Everywhere around here is too hot to live in, huh? Climbing here definitely isn't great for ice Pokemon. It'd be great if we could help them get back to their original home. About the people dressed in white. What can you tell us about the people who brought you here? He doesn't know much, but he says they're all really bad people who were mean to him. It's been a horrible experience. And apparently, right when he arrived here, he saw someone suspicious. Well, you trapped him in a room so he couldn't do anything bad? You don't think he's talking about Professor Gordon, do you? I'm certain he is. It fits what Gordon said. Darmanitan, that wasn't a bad guy. I can vouch for him. Does he believe you, Pikachu? I'm not certain. It seems like he's still not fully convinced. Thanks for telling us all of that. Let's get down to the problem at hand. And you said you trapped in the room. You think you could let us help him out? Help us let him out? Please, we really need your help. We gave you that Slowpoke tail, remember? You're the only one who can rescue the professor. Oh, good, I'm glad you trust us. But there's a condition? Your friends all got separated in the ruins and they haven't come back. Since you don't know where they are, you want us to help look for them. And now that you mention it, we haven't seen any other ice Pokemon. He says they're all just playing around in the ruins. He's worried about them and wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they are. Ruins are pretty big. Alright, well, if that's all you want from us, we can help you out. Get yourself a deal.
ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you. Now we're talking. Okay, let's go. Darmanitan!
And now we're basically just playing Darmanitan Bonanza. What a great view. A little chilly though. Let me know what you want smashed. I can take out a boulder or a block of ice with just one punch. Pretty confident in your strength, ain't you? See what you got. Alright, press R button to destroy brittle rocks and ice with Darmanitan's punches. Go to the room where the professor is and destroy the rubble there. there's anything if we just smash him in his room, is there?
I don't know.
I suppose I could, just for fun.
I don't know if you can use him to smash that ice block, ice door. Remember the one that had that shadow figure?
I mean, we could go back and double check that.
Yeah, because it says you need to use him to break.
Didn't really doubt there's anything. Get anything for smashing everything in here. Oh, didn't even hit anything. We just slid across the floor. Oh. Did you help me get it back up to the sky? Last minute here? Floating above the sky when my body started feeling real heavy and I fell down here. I'm separated from my family. I'm so lonely. Please, won't you help me? Your body will get lighter if your shell breaks, right? I can break it with one punch. I can handle just about anything, so go ahead and give me your best punch. Falcon punch! Yay, I feel so much lighter now. Whee! I can go rejoin my family. Thank you so much. And he's gone. Hope he makes it home safely. This is the shit you wanted me to break, right? Can you do it? Oh yeah, this will be easy. Go for it, Domanitan. Smash the rebel. He said, no, let's not do that just yet.
Hey,
No. Where are you going? We have to railroad you first. Okay, fine. Alright, now we can rescue Gordon. Thanks, Darmanitan. I'd say you're welcome, but that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
King Zombie took it.
And then the rubble go away.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. You just now noticed that? Well, now we can rescue Gordon. Please don't forget what I asked you, Pikachu. Of course not. Just wait just a little bit.
No. Oh, Slowpoke, there you are. Slowpoke, 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 Slowpoke.
This would be where I would normally snargle, and then he just runs across the room in the slowest thing ever. But then again, he is a slowpoke, so yeah, you can only. This is Rachel, and you are? My name's... There are some who call me... Tim. I'm also a student at Rhyme University. You hadn't been back for a couple days, so we came here to check on you. I must have heard from Chris. Sorry I worried you, but thanks to you, I'm safe. Although I admit I thought I was done for when that Darmanitan came into the room. Don't you worry about Darmanitan. Pikachu's already befriended him. So the Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry I didn't realize that, Pikachu. It's fine. It's all good. He seems to be fine. No need to worry. Yeah, say that like you haven't been trapped in the cold for 2 whole days. He's been all over the world for field work. What can I say? I'm a tough little bastard. You're telling me? Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out exactly how all this happened. Here's a suggestion. Why don't you go somewhere warmer before you start interrogating him? Okay, I guess we're not going anywhere then. Where do you want me to start? Yeah, that'd be nice. Tough little bastard, yeah, little, yeah.
Right.
Good point, yeah. He's not exactly little. Tough old bastard. There you go. When I reached this floor, the Darmanitan was also here for some reason. The moment that Darmanitan saw me, it started to suddenly chase after me. I tried to run out of the ruins, but before I knew it, the door had already closed behind me. Nowhere else to go, I ran into this room. Why did he chase you? First, I thought he wanted the food I had on me, but it's possible there's another reason. What do you mean? It hasn't left the place in 2 days. If it was hungry before, it had to be starving by now. Looking back, I think Darmanitan just might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. Seems really interested in something back there. Darmanitan didn't mention anything about something deeper in the ruins.
Excuse me?
Why were you here in the first place, Professor? An interesting discovery was recently made regarding the geological strata of this area. A large number of meteorites once fell around these parts a long time ago. Meteorites, huh? It occurred around the same time these ruins were built. That's why he wanted to come here and do some field research. But is there some connection with the ruins and the meteorites? It's too soon for the professor to say. He was hoping to figure that out with this survey. He did learn a few things during his research. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with the Aegis Slash. And we did see a mural of that, for relief. Aegis Slash's shield defends against misfortune, and its sword is the symbol of slashing that misfortune away. I believe this represents the people's hope for peaceful, protected lives. And these ruins, these people held a very important ritual. What kind, though? A ritual to strengthen the bonds between people and Pokemon. By working together and helping each other, people and Pokemon could overcome all sorts of issues. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach them that way of thinking. A wonderful attitude. I believe that coexistence between people and humans is the overarching theme of these ruins. And if you ask me, the overarching theme of just about every game ever in this dang series. Anyway, our history has always been intertwined with that of the Pokemon. I think our modern society could benefit thinking more like these people did.
Right.
Sorry, I know I tend to ramble. But now Tim has a better understanding of the situation. By the way, what made you come all the way out here? There was something we wanted to ask you about. There was a precious jewel recently stolen in Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell us exactly what that jewel was. He says he'll help us if he can. The photo of the jewel...
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Incredible. That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
A Pokemon?
So you're saying this jewel's actually a Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to this one hypothesis, this crystal may have fallen from space just like a meteorite. Some say the crystal will assume its true shape if imbued with a special energy. Never seen it in my state myself, though. Never even occurred to me that the Aurora Drop might be a Pokemon. Wonder if the thief knew that when they stole it. Yeah, he just like, don't split it up between text, speech, and cutscenes. Pick a lane and stick to it. Thank you. Fucking thank you. And if so, what do they want it for? So, I mean, we've been on this ball before, and we've been up on the stage, and we've been saying, hey, how Pokemon needs voice acting. You could arguably make the statement that, yes, that Pokemon did do voice acting with this game, and I believe arguably the last game in this series with the 3DS, where it does have voice acting, but only in specific cutscenes, as opposed to the entire goddamn game. Ugh. I have said this before, I will say this again. There is no reason why Game Freak.
It's not like
Go ahead.
and it's not like the Pokemon Company USA doesn't have their own true voice actors from the anime. They put using these.
Exactly.
Right?
It's like I was saying. Like I said, I've said this before. I will say this again. There is no reason that Game Freak should not, not utilize voice acting. There is no reason for them to not have voice acting at this point.
Not even since Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
It's just pathetic.
EJ says it's like Game Freak is allergic to spending money. Well,
Well,
like I said, I mean, it's not since just Sword and Shield. They have been technically able to do this since Pokemon X and Y, and they have not done this. They have
who made this?
Game Freak wasn't responsible for this. I think this was by Sorority Incorporated or something like that. This was the same company that was responsible for Pokemon Coliseum and XD.
Creatures Inc.
Creatures Inc. Okay. So I was wrong on that one. But still, I mean, even if it wasn't made directly by Game Freak, I mean, again, sorry for going on this rant, but yeah, even EJ points out it's like Game Freak's allergic to spending money.
They only spent $3 million on the last game, reports said.
So yeah, it's like, I understand.
Well, it's the biggest selling franchise in the history, and you only put $3 million into it. What the hell?
Like I said, I heard like they spend like 11 million, but still, even 11 million is still a paltry sum compared to other AAA titles, and it still sells like fucking gangbusters. And you're telling me that with a fucking series like Pokemon, like the only reason you're even keeping voice acting out of there is because of a quote stylistic choice unquote? So fucking stupid. Anyway.
Well,
They
they did
couldn't
make
do
a
it because of
statement
limitations
for
of the
why
Game
they
Boy
don't
Advance
need
and
include
DS.
voice, apparently.
I'm sorry, both of you were speaking over
Oh,
each other. So what was you saying, DM?
They're saying to me that they couldn't do this since the DS. I know they couldn't do it in the Game Boy Advance and maybe the DS era, but which era? Come the fuck on.
That's exactly what I was saying. They had the capability, the technological capability to do this ever since Pokemon X and Y with the 3DS.
A stylistic choice. It's a deliberate choice.
And what was you saying, Radio?
Yeah, sorry about earlier, DM. I got a little distracted on something. Yeah, the
Alright.
Game Freak said yeah, I guess they're saying that the main reason for not including voices are the difficulty of organizing some simultaneous voice recording in 9 language for a global release, and the desire to let players imagine characters' voices and appearances for themselves.
Sounds like to me they just want to be lazy.
That's
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too.
As Tim
Oh,
says, a deliberate choice to suck.
Doesn't stop. Game Freak doesn't have that excuse because Sega put it's in the effort to at least have multiple voice language options for the Sonic games, for example.
Exactly.
Fucking Genshin Impact has multiple voice languages. I mean, it's like,
Oh, by the
That's
way,
a free-to-play game.
by the way,
Let's dig in.
results are out for Splatfest. By the way,
oh, what's
Yeah,
up?
Zombie one.
Oh, Zombie one? Alright, yeah, I'm not surprised. Wait, Zombie one?
Yeah.
I thought, Yeah, because Ghost won last time.
Most one popular vote, but Zombie won in the end.
Well, let's take
oh yeah, we came in last.
let me see what we got here.
Maybe we should have went with Zombie after all, since they were the popular vote. Oops.
Alright.
Yeah, 455 for Zombie, 295 for Ghost, 120 for Oz.
Damn. EJ says, free to play, quote, free to play, unquote. Damn, you forgot the quotes on, the air quotes on that one.
Yeah, because remember, microtransactions are in those.
Yeah. Alright.
That joke on glitched. It was free to play at first.
Yeah. So what do they want it
think-
for? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think if we do Splatfest and this team, if this particular team comes up, I think we might need to switch to something else than Skeleton.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that the last time we didn't win either on that, because I think we came in last as well.
No, we came in second the last time.
Yeah, we came in
Oh, we did.
second.
Okay.
Yeah.
This time we came last, yeah.
Well, damn. I think we came in last on the team we chose last time too. Not for like the Halloween, but just Splatfest in general. I'll have to look that
maybe.
up. Yeah. The questions just keep piling up. That all you wanted to ask me about? He says, thanks so much for the help. We should get back up to the surface. Oh, I'll let you tell Chris I'm alright, because I haven't spent enough time down here, even though I spent 2 days trapped in a room, freezing my ass off. I'm so close to unlocking the secret to these ruins. I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before I head back. You can't be serious. Are you sure you're alright? I told you, this is
I'm
really
down.
I'm sorry?
I'm down.
Oh, yeah.
He's delirious.
I told you, this really is nothing. Thanks to you all, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. I heard he was passionate about his research, but this is beyond ridiculous. He's really determined. Well,
Oh yeah, doesn't also Pokemon Snap have voice acting too? Not the 64 one, but the recent one.
the new, I think so. I haven't played it. I do have the game.
Yeah, because I can't remember much on that one.
Yeah, even just pointing out, Professor Gordon isn't even wearing a coat. How he survived this is nothing short of a miracle. Yeah. Pikachu's like, well, you really want to start searching for your friends, huh? I suppose now's as good a time as ever. Why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and keep an eye on Gordon? Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. I'll go and keep my promise to Darmanitan. Now, we can't just leave the professor here, after all. Then it's settled. Let's go, Darmanitan. Let's go punch some more shit.
Hey,
Have any idea where your friends might be? They all said they were going upstairs. I think they're still there. What kind of Pokemon are these friends of yours? Vanillite, Mr. Mime, Bergmite, and Smoochum. Okay. Didn't see any Pokemon like that on our way down here. Think they could have gone outside? He doesn't think so. Probably be scared of going outside because they could run into humans out there. They must be in hiding. Look for them upstairs. Alright.
Also, isn't Game Freak currently working on another game that's not Pokemon related? I think they're doing what is it called? Beast of Reincarnation.
I've heard of something like that, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of something similar to, like, not quite Power World, but more something akin to like an open world thing, like, whatchamacallit? Kind of like Genshin, but not. Hey, Oscar! What's going on? Yeah, Oscar says, long time no see, hi to the chat and the mods. Yep, he says 2 years ago, Team Ghost won the Splatterwing, Team Zombie got the revenge. Yep, we already knew about that, but thanks for letting us know anyway. So, yeah, Pikachu saying, yep, okay, Low Dad, y'all can get going.
oops.
But how do we get across now? Darmanitan's like, Sub-Zero Ice Punch! If it's water, I do this!
I mean, he is an ice Pokemon, too. Yep.
Oh, he didn't even use Ice Punch. Oh, you get cross. Freezing water is not a problem for an ice Pokemon. Especially if you freeze dry.
Yeah, when you get the chance, man, yeah, make sure to break that wall with him. You know, that ice wall that you saw earlier.
Okay. If there was anything. I knew there was another mini around here. Punch my shell to smithereens. I can get back to my home above the sky.
Go back to see Rosaline. Oh, wait. Wrong game.
Disappeared in an instant. Be careful out there next time, Minier. gotta admit, I kind of like the jazzy theme that's going on here. Oscar says he turned 30 October 9th earlier this month. Got a new phone, iPhone 16, 2 games for the Nintendo Switch 2. The Nintendo Switch versions will have Crossworlds and Pack World 2 repack. Sounds cool.
Awesome.
And our man 10 thinks everyone's somewhere on this floor. Might be hiding in places that are hard to find. Let's search carefully. Alright, so we're already up here on the up floor. Let's go ahead and, before we go searching for his buddies, let's go take care of that ice wall first. Oh, well, there's at least 2 of his buddies right over there. What's this weird boulder? That looks different from all the others. I smashed this one too. It angry. Ah! That boulder just took. That's not a boulder, that's a crystal. The Pokemon that lives in the boulder it carries on its back. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. What the fuck do you think you're doing? You just smashed my favorite boulder here. What would I have done then? We're sorry, it really didn't mean any harm. Please forgive him. Well, I never. You better check next time before you punch a boulder. I didn't know there were Pokemon that carry boulders on their backs. What was I doing? Oh good, looks like he's okay, even though he was completely frozen solid. Seems a bit groggy though. What should we do? Let's see what he has to say first. We'll get a better idea how he's doing. Or if she's doing. Hey Ursaring, your friend's looking for you. Oh right, I suppose I haven't been back for a while. You should get back to your friends who could stop worrying. Right, I'll do that. And then he just meanders off. Oh. Should we go check in with that Ursaring outside the ruins? Might as well. Hey Pikachu, my friend got back safe. Glad to hear it. I'd like to explain we gotta be more careful from now on. Thanks for your help. Alright, local concern solved. Kinda curious, what would anyone else say if come up? Oh, you're the detective's Pikachu. So man saying you give Pikachu a ride on its head? I've seen that though. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I came here today. It's made it all worth it. Thanks for your help earlier. Let us know if there's anything else we could do. Always happy to make new friends. Let's all sing together. Sounds fun. We don't have time to play right now. Clever's like, you okay? Did you know there's a Pikachu stuck in your head? He's not stuck, I'm giving him a ride. Pretty cool, huh? I don't know, I'm actually just kind of curious what everyone else says.
Nina.
Make sure my SWAT leader dress warmly for the time being. It's a good idea when it's this cold. You be careful not to catch a cold yourself. Oh, right. Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow in my heart? Wait, please, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but please lend me your immeasurable power. Would you find it in your heart to break open boulders and bring me any fossils you find? I find that Dig's toes are frozen stiff from the cold. Look at my little paws. Ah, those are some icy looking toes. And so I need your help. I beg of you. It really does sound desperate. Looks like we've just been made honorary fossil excavators. Really counting on your punching power. I'd break the boulders myself, but I just can't do it right now. Won't you help us, please? It's hard to say no to that. Yeah, we'll help. But which boulder should I break? Break all of them! Guess we just gotta break all of them. I'll be careful not to break the fossils along with the boulders. You're willing to help. I've been searching for an armor fossil and a skull fossil. Please find them for me. Alright. The rock suddenly exploded. Well, this is a surprise. I didn't expect to find another Cleffa here. If the rock's broken, they'll find me right away. What do I do? Oh. Oh, got eat. Oh! Huh. So focused on eating, it doesn't seem to have noticed this at all. Ah. Oh, I don't want to talk to the charger bug, I want to talk to the relic. They look really suspicious. What are you doing here anyway? Still really wary of us. We're not gonna do anything to you. Yet. Oh, okay, well we found a fossil. It seems to be too distinct to be just a rock. I think we should at least show it to that collector guy. Maybe it might be not a fossil.
Hey.
Looks like a rock. Yep, that's an armored fossil. That's indeed a fossil we found, so yep. If you restore this fossil, it becomes a Pokemon called Shieldon. Said to have an incredibly durable face that can withstand even the strongest of blows. Apparently it's the fossil of a super tough Pokemon. That's a Pokemon? It really just looks like a rock. Yeah, you are good at finding fossils. Huh. Help me with my fossil collection.
Sheesh.
What an intense stare. Huh. Alright. We're still looking for a skull fossil. Oh, something there. What's this pretty rock? Why has it got junk stuck inside of it? Never seen a rock like this before. Might be one of those fossils the collector was talking about. Let's go show him. You two, have you discovered anything? We did find this strange rock. Pretty stone? I'll show it to him. Is that really old amber? This fossil contains the DNA of the dinosaur Pokemon Aerodactyl, a fearsome, ferocious Pokemon that ruled the skies in prehistoric times. This is not what I'm searching for. Guess we didn't hit the jackpot. But it looks so happy. Humans sure are complicated. I'm sorry, after you went out of your way to find that and bring it to us. Please help me with my fossil collection.
Sheesh.
It reminds me of a side mission in ZA. So there's a side mission in Pokemon Legends ZA where you have to revive a fossil from someone. And he actually gives you the money to go down to the Stone Emporium and actually buy a fossil that you can use to restore it. But he's like, hey, either bring me back a jaw fossil or a sail fossil. You can bring him an old amber. Because the store that sells the jaw and sail fossils also sell old ambers. And if you bring an old amber and you buy the old amber and you bring it to him, He's like, you brought me an old amber. This will resurrect into an ancient Pokemon Aerodactyl. It's amazing. This isn't what I'm looking for. Go get me what I asked for. So, it's just kind of funny. But, yeah, it was. Did everyone go? What's wrong? Are you lost? No, I'm playing hide and seek, but I can't find the others. They're just too good at the game. The area around the ruins is pretty big. We've got other plans after this, but at this rate, we're not going to make it in time. Help me find my friends, please, please, pretty please. Oh, poor thing, I feel sorry for it. We'll help you out. Just this one time. Really? How many friends you need us to find? 3. Alright. Yeah, find the hidden Cleffa. Alright, well, we already know at least 2 of them are. That's not going to be a problem at all. There's a Cleffa hiding here. I'm so sure no one will find me here. Found a good hiding spot, but not good enough. You got plans that you're going to be late for. It's that late already? Thanks for telling me. See ya. Right, one down. I love the games like, get back to your mission, damn it. No! I don't want to do the mission. I've got side shit to take care of. Oh. Hello there. Ah, what's going on? Pokemon came out of that rock. A shuckle. Guess it was inside the boulder. You really startled me. If you're gonna wake me up, be gentler about it next time. Sorry, I had no idea you were there. Sorry for breaking your rock. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about it's time to get up anyway. More importantly, though, why is it so cold? Did I sleep all the way until winter? Just a bit of bad weather. It's gonna be fine. Really? Thank goodness. But it's way too cold right now. Make myself some nice nutritious juice to perk myself up. Oh, right, I remember Shuckle can make all sorts of delicious juices inside their shells. Really? Sounds tasty. What are you doing? Helping you out, your friend's looking for you. I still find all of you since you got other plans coming up. Can't believe you found me. I certainly know no one would catch me here. Standing right out in the middle of the goddamn open. You're playing hide and seek, and your best hiding spot is in the middle of an open field. Girl? Nothing gets past a great detective. Anyway, hide and seek's all finished. Go back on to your friend. Okay. Trudge, 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 trudge. Curious about something. No, you can't punch a tree. Okay. Had to check. This is probably where that other Clef is hanging out at. Or it's just a random ass soul rock hanging out there. Some kind of round rock came tumbling out. What's this? Let's play kickball with it. No way, don't kick it away. It looks different from the other rocks. Bit of a walk, but let's go show this to that collector. Oh, soul rock pines for the sun. I miss the sun so much. Soul rock, you don't look too happy. Well, the weather's been awful here for a while now, you know. Because of that, I haven't been able to soak up enough sunlight. I've got no energy now. But isn't it better if it's snowing all the time? Soul rock's powered by solar energy. It's built differently from you and your friends and from colder climates. Oh, I didn't know there were Pokemon like that. Pikachu, you've grown much bigger in the short time since I last saw you. Taking a look, much like I'm just riding on top of Darmanitan. And you're so round and white. Like a big delicious scoop of ice cream. Might have had a little taste. I'm not food! Really doesn't think anything else other than food, does he? Chris is all like, what's a Darmanitan doing here? He ain't a bad guy, okay? Don't attack him or anything. I know, I just won't go just around attack people anymore. He says. Aw, game won't let me punch him. Okay. Huh. Alright. The weather's this bad, it causes so much trouble for everyone here. Really warm though. Love to have some of that gotten on myself. I can't be taken out of context. No, sir. Oh. Oh! And it's just standing out here right in the open, too. Who are you two? You're one of the clever playing hide and seek, right? Your friend asked us to help find you. Oh, that's cheating. Come on, stop bitching. Don't you have any other plans after this anyway? Oh, that's right. I gotta get moving. Careful on your way back.
Hey.
Yeah, that Simmons cook looked very resigned to his fate, yeah. We found all the clifford we were asked to find. Let's head back and see how things are going. Thanks for finding my friends. Found all the clifford that were playing hide and seek for you. Yay, we were about to head out on a trip to a hill that's kind of far away. We go there a lot because the view is so pretty on nights with lots of shooting stars. I see. Hope you're able to see some tonight. Happy to see you so pleased. Alright. Go talk to that fossil collector.
Hey.
Get that round rock we found. As I live and breathe, that is a rare and valuable skull fossil. You restore this fossil, it becomes a Cranidos. Said to be tremendously powerful, able to pulverize anything with just a headbutt, as opposed to a butt head. So, sounds like it give you a run for your money in terms of power, Darmanitan. Must have been a really amazing Pokemon. Fossil's in remarkably good condition, too. Sounds like you're selling something really wonderful for us. Thank you so much. I've got both the skull armor and the fossil. Skull armor. The skull fossil and the armor fossil. That skull fossil, an old guy who's a member of Marty's fan club and an hoodlum in a past life. Yeah. Wow, that's what a tremendous haul. I can present these findings at the next academic conference. It'll do wonders to further the progress of all research into fossil Pokemon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to properly credit you for your contributions. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad I didn't end up making my partner say it. They seem really happy. Does that mean we did something good? We sure did, and it's all thanks to you, Darmanitan. Here. Oh! Did you hear something crying just now? I did. I was coming from the inside the ice. Someone inside. Can't you break this ice? He's all like, yeah, no problem. Where we go smash that? Punched my shell right off. I feel like I've been reborn. I can definitely get back up to the sky. Thanks, you two. Minior, away!
Must go. My planet needs me.
Wow, you sure took off in a hurry. But that is what he wanted. Oh, Dominican, thanks for rescuing me. Looking for you, Smoochum. I'm so glad I found you. I didn't expect to find you inside the ice. Who's that growing out of your head, Darmanitan? This is Pikachu. He's helping me look for everyone. Nice to meet you. I know this is pretty sudden, but you mind if I ask you some questions? What do you want to ask?
Hey,
How'd you get inside the ice? I wanted to make myself a house out of a shiny, sparkly ice. So I kept making the ice bigger and bigger, but then I couldn't get out. I was so lonely. Oh, there, you're safe now. Don't need to cry. Sorry, I keep yawning. Oof.
hey,
Anyone else here with you? Nope, that's why I couldn't get out. Okay, pretty straightforward. Yeah, can't smash any of that. Alrighty, moving on. Mr. Mime over here. Ice cold shyness. If it isn't Darmanitan and me. I'm the great detective Pikachu, Darmanitan's new friend. Everyone was taking so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. Pikachu's been helping me search. Sorry to put you through all that trouble. You see, we weren't able to leave this room. What in the world happened? Can you tell me? Would you like to know?
hey,
Why are you all walled in here? Trying to make this place more comfortable to live in. Mr. Mime and I worked together to make a wall of ice. Mr. Mime was practically putting on a show. I tried to match that energy, but both got a little carried away and we ended up making too much ice. And that's how you got stuck. Glad you're both okay.
hey,
Are you two the only ones in this room? Yeah, just me and Mr. Mime.
My man.
Tappity away.
What? I've never.
So this is the original form of Mr. Mime. This is the Galar form, like how Darmanitan is. So,
I was gonna say I've never even seen that until now.
oh, Darmanitan, our hero. We've been stuck here for ages. Thank you so much for saving us. How would you express my gratitude with the tap dance? Oh, that's right. Ice-type Mr. Mime is supposed to be good at tap dancing. You don't need to dance. I'm just glad you're safe. So the shadow we saw beyond the ice was actually Mr. Mime. I don't believe this Pikachu and I have been introduced. Because Darmanitan and only I have only just become friends, but that's another story for another time. Can I ask you some questions? What do you wish to know?
hey,
What were you doing here? That Bergmite over there was trying to cool this room down. So I offered to help make a big wall of ice together. We really made an effort. But apparently there is such a thing as too much effort. Never occurred to me we wouldn't be able to get out. So you two made this ice, huh? What a pair of troublemakers. What a bunch of jokers.
hey,
You the only ones in this room? Yep, just me and Bergmite here. Alright, so we need to find Vanillite. This is the only one we're missing. This is the the only room we haven't actually looked in. Oh, here she is. Huh, I don't see anyone. I think she's just sleeping. Vanilla, wake up! Is that you, Darmanitan?
Honey, honey.
Sleep soundly beneath the snow.
Hey,
Oh, there really was a Vanillite inside all that snow. I think about it, I guess I had heard that Vanillite usually sleep in snow. Oh, you have a Pikachu with you. Anyway, did you need something, Darmanitan? Hadn't seen you in a while, so again, see how you were doing. Now we found you. Might answer a couple questions. Want to ask me something?
hey,
What were you doing here? Having fun making it snow. Been a long while since I had such a wide open space to play in. So that's why there's so much snow in here. Then I got tired from all that playing. I went right to sleep. Honks you. You weren't in danger or anything? No, nothing like that. Oh, you're such a worrywart, Darmanitan.
hey.
Found all your friends? All the ones I wanted help looking for. All the ones you... Huh? Now that we know where everyone's safe, why don't we head back? Right. And Peach is like, I want to pet the Vanillite.
Whoa! Why is everything shaking? The door closed. We've got to tell Tim and the others. Right away.
Why did the door suddenly close like that? Think you're strong enough to open that door? Oh, even I couldn't open a door that big. I figured I better go discuss this with Tim. Let's get back to the others, Darmanitan. Hey, so we have a problem. Got bad news, Tim. The door to the ground floor just closed. What? Is that what that big rumbling sound was? Yeah, that was the door shutting tight. But why would it do that? No idea, it just kind of happened. What do we gotta do? What do we do? We gotta find a way out. Maybe we should try talking to Gordon? He might know something we don't. Good idea, I'll see what he has to say.
No.
I see, so that rumble really was the door closing. You suspect that already, Professor? Yeah, because the same thing happened when I came down to this floor. Suddenly a deep rumbling sound, and I was trapped down there on this floor. Must have been one of the two rumbling sounds Slowpoke said he heard. Isn't there another exit? I believe so, yes. You know where? There may be one in the deepest room of the ruins. It said that the ruins were built to originally host a ritual that strengthens the bonds between people and Pokemon. It's an ancient document describing the ritual. I found one line particularly interesting. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place, and find yourself back in the sun's embrace. Fitting, huh? Curious how an ancient text document somehow manages to translate into perfectly rhyming modern English. Anyway, the sun's embrace must be a reference to the outside. I see. So if we solve all the riddles of the ruins, we might be able to find an exit to get out of here. Yes, if that document's to be believed. Wonder what kind of riddles it's referencing. Not sure, but I am curious about the two murals on this floor. I'd say for certain they're related to the riddles of the ritual, but they must have some meaning or other. There's the mural in this room and the one in the other room. Why don't we take a good look at both of them? Thanks, Professor. We'll investigate them right away. I'll stay here and ponder these riddles a bit more. If you find anything, come and let me know. Alright.
Hmm.
According to Gordon, sounds like there are clues in the murals. Mural in this room and the mural in the other room. I think we'll be able to find a way out of here if we can figure out what these two murals mean. Let's go investigate. A mural depicting a human. Let's see if it gives us any clues about the exit.
Okay.
I bet we can find some important hints here. Let's examine this closely. Looks like a drawing of a human. The style is similar to the relief we saw in the entrance as well. It looks like there's a pedestal or something under its feet. Maybe it's depicting a statue of a human? The Simeon murals all correspond to specific statues. So maybe there's a human statue somewhere too? We saw some reliefs of a human carved into a wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues. These look like footprints. Based on the direction they're pointing, it looks like they're walking away from the human. But they're zigzagging everywhere. Think there's some meaning to that weird path? I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be the exit out of the ruins.
Hey.
Seems that way. But we haven't been anywhere that looks like this. Where could the exit be then?
All right.
I think there's all there is to see here. Mural depicting a Pokemon. This might be a clue about the exit. Let's check it out.
Hey.
Think really hard as you examine this. Drawing represents a door. The drawing looks like this on the mural with the human as well. That's the exit. We should be able to get through there if we solve the last puzzle. These Pokemon footprints?
Hey.
I think we could be pretty sure of that. They remind me of the ones in the mural of the human we saw earlier. They're taking a weird path. You think that means something? It's an image of a Pokemon. Is this meant to be Clefairy? Well, there were those reliefs of Clefairy carved into the entrance. This mural, what's that shape under Clefairy's feet? Looks like some sort of pedestal. Maybe it's depicting a statue? Simeon murals were representing statues, so maybe this one is too. If that's the case, then there should be an actual statue somewhere. I haven't found it yet.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright. We examined both the murals. Did we learn anything? Murals seem to be hinting at something. Let's figure out what it is together. The murals and the footprints in the murals are slowly moving away from the statues. Maybe that means the statues should be moved in those directions. The footprints in the murals might indicate where the exit is. Footprints in the murals might indicate where the statues are located. Thinking this one myself.
Oh!
That both murals depict footprints moving away from a statue. So we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints. The footprints are moving away, so we should move the statues the same direction. I think you might be on something there. But we got one problem, and it's still a big one. We don't know where the statues are. Exactly, even if we understand the clue is useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. There's gotta be a room on this floor somewhere that has these statues. But nothing in the mural indicates that, though. Then where the hell are the statues? So you figured out what the murals mean, but you don't have any idea where the exit is. Well, we've already looked through every room down here. Not sure where else we can look. The old document said the exit was in the deepest room, but... The deepest, huh? Wait a second, have we really searched all the rooms? Can't be certain until we look around a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time? This is the room we were in when you went to go check on the professor, right? This room is the furthest back from the entrance to the ruins, which makes it the deepest, I think. We should look around here again. We saw that hole in the next room before, so we might find something else. Let's give it another once-over. Can't say we know exactly what we're looking for, but let's pay close attention to the floor and the walls. Well, ice here doesn't look like there's another room in this direction. Really is a big hunk of ice, though. You think Mr. Mymenberg might meet it? Maybe this wall is... I feel like I'm on the brink of an epiphany.
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Bolt of brilliance.
A bolt of brilliance! There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall! Oh!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. The mechanism's on the other side of this ice wall. What we thought was a real wall is just a thick slab of ice. This is the only wall that's completely frozen over. Don't you find that odd? I'm sure this wall is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. So this is nothing but ice? Sure looks like a wall to me. We don't have any proof yet, but there's only one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Darmanitan. What's wrong? We really need your strength right now. Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down the wall of ice. But Darmanitan's not even trying to do it. Maybe he doesn't want to break this ice? Apparently there's someone in there, and he's not sure it's a good idea to let us in. Seems like Darmanitan's still wary of us humans. Darmanitan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying. But we don't mean you or your friends any harm. You get out of here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. If you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us, please, Darmanitan, we're all friends here. Sound like he's on board. So he really did understand our feelings?
Give it what for, Darmanitan! Manitan!
Whoa. Amazing.
There's some greenery in this room.
Magnificent.
What a sight.
So there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. Should be a mechanism in this room we can activate.
Huh?
Wait! I promise, we're not gonna hurt you! That's shaking just now.
shaking felt just like when the door closed before. Ice Cube caused that somehow, right? Yeah, it stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. Saying that the Ice Cube didn't mean to shut us in here, so we shouldn't blame her. Don't worry, we're not blaming her for anything. Mr. Manitan hesitant to break the wall because of Ice Cube? He says Ice Cube's even more afraid of the humans than the rest of the ice Pokemon are. That's why he built a huge wall of ice so no one else could get into this room. Might be a good idea to hear Ice Cube's story too. Just hope we can convince her to trust us. We can try talking to her while we're solving the mystery of the mechanism. Alright. Y'all got in here through a hole in this room's ceiling. And you're sorry you didn't tell us about this room even though you knew about it. Don't worry about it. We know you're just looking out for your friend. Big hunk of ice here. Ice Cube probably made it. Really is big though. I'm surprised you can make something of this scale.
Oh,
It's the Clefairy statue. Just like in the mural, this is definitely the right room. Now we just have to move the statue exactly how the mural showed. Should be a human statue too. Where do you think that is? Under the block of ice, probably. It's gotta be under that block of ice. Let's move around. Let's look around. You don't need to be scared. We're friends with Darmanitan. Yeah, really. So could you please trust us? It's okay if it's just a few questions, huh?
Hey,
You been in this room this whole time? So you all came in through the hole in the ceiling. Then all the others left this room, but you stayed here because you were too scared. So you got Darmanitan to make you a big wall of ice to keep you safe inside. He's been really terrified. You don't need to be scared anymore, Ice Cube. We're here to rescue you. Yeah, really. Cheer up, we've got your back. Well, looks like she's smiling just a little. How can you tell under the freaking Ice Cube there? I can't really tell from her face. Darmanitan. So Darmanitan's been protecting you this whole while. And he made sure to stay nearby too to make you feel safe. And it's thanks to Darmanitan you were able to escape from the people in white. See why you're intent on repaying him someday. You know he doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash. People dressed in white.
hey,
Where are the humans who captured you all? Really far away, huh? Walked for days before you found this place? Just the thought that those humans might come here really scares you? Don't worry, if they show up here, we'll send them packing.
Right.
So this is the last room. Hope we can find the exit without too much trouble. What is it, Slowpoke? He's been working so hard to rescue Gordon, I think he's just about out of steam. Hang in there just a bit longer. Alright, Rich, what do you got, huh? Yeah, so Darmanitan was worried about Ice Cube, huh? Guess he was just trying to protect his friend. Alright. This must be the exit out of the ruins. Ugh. It's no good. This thing's not going to open unless we figure out that mechanism. Looked all over the room, but I don't see a statue of a human anywhere. to be one here, though. Let's talk to Gordon again.
Right.
Can't find one of the statues depicted in the murals. Have any idea where it might be? Check under the block of ice directly to your side. Unfortunately, I don't. Even Gordon's stumped. Many aspects of this place differ from what I expected based on my preparatory research, like that wall of ice. Why don't we try talking this through, Tim?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. What exactly did you want to talk about? For starters, I want to ask for your help.
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills to help us get out of here?
Sure.
With you two working together, I'm sure we'll find the way out.
Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
What is in this room could be the key to this puzzle. It's the Clefairy statue depicted in the manual.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints? That mural may be the key to solving the mystery of this room.
I think you're right. The tiles here match the squares in that mural, too. If that's the case, the mural in the room I was in must be related too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
Where is the human statue? It's hidden in the ice!
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days straight. The human statue was in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
And if we assume these tiles are laid out the same as those in the mural...
There! That chunk of ice!
All right. Looks like you're up, Dharma.
Thank you for coming to the same conclusion I came to 10 minutes ago!
Magna?
So it was hiding here the whole time. Okay, so we've got the 2 statues, but what are we supposed to do now? I'm sure the murals must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
Yeah. Tim says Dora the Explorer cheer storytelling. Yeah, I think this is a reason. I think there's the reason why I didn't play this for 2 years. Move the statues.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a
Look
try.
at the mural for 2 days. You couldn't figure that out?
Hey Tim, come give me a hand.
Yeah.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
Huh. I was sure that would work.
Oh,
Now that I see the 2 statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah, the decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
What should we do after moving the statues? Create the missing hand and connect the statues.
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between humans and Pokemon. Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
That's it! We need the statues to hold hands. But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel. And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
Slowpoke. That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
Ice Cube.
Alright. Ice Cube can use a move to freeze the statues. Slowpoke can soak the statues. Pikachu can hold hands with the statues. Darmanitan can use his strength as a chisel. If he uses strength to chisel down, it could be chipped shaped into a small hand now because it still needs to reach. Electricity wouldn't be any of the work here because Pikachu can't use electricity. Slowpoke sprays the statue with water. It'll take some time, but eventually the water will freeze. He can flare his arm and form the shape of a hand. Or Ice Cube can cover her hand, hit her head in ice. If she uses ice to connect the statues with their hands with meat, she can make the statues hold hands. Thinking this one will work. Yeah.
That's it. Let's ask Ice Cube to help.
Ice Cube?
I see. I hadn't thought of that. Huh.
You've got this, Ice Cube.
It also makes sense that Ice Cube's like the proper section because we used Slowpoke before earlier. We used Darmanitan earlier. And, you know, Ice Cube's pretty much the only one who hasn't gotten a time to shine, so.
Whoa.
Yes!
Thank you, Tim. Hey, maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Just realized the Dr. Gordon here had some uncanny valley looking
Hold
thing
on.
when he was laughing.
I heard someone talking
Yeah.
behind us.
I mean, yes. I'm sorry, sir.
You let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
Well, we did retrieve the
Then
meteorites.
get back here! Now!
I swear, could that guy be any bossier?
Now what?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you in to earn me some respect. Listen up, pal. Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you walk out of here.
What did you say? Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
After him now!
Pikachu!
All right! Down the slide!
Zen mode Darmanitan.
Phew. We are finally out of there.
Professor, you're okay.
Chris, sorry to worry you.
Well, we managed to get out after all. But who was that mysterious masked man? You think he was one of the people in white Darmanitan was talking about? Sure seems that way to me. He wants to come looking for Darmanitan and the others. Right, but what for? First the Aurora drop, and now this. Feels like we're caught in the middle of a bunch of shit we don't understand. What should Darmanitan and his friends do now? I'll make sure they're okay. Thank you so much, Professor. Yes, well, I've got to set a good example of my students, you know. Professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, the ruin should return to normal soon, too. And Monferno will be able to come back. Now then, you should get home. That man from before is still around here somewhere. For all we know, he has friends around, too. You're right. Thanks for all your help, Professor Gordon. Hey, you're the one who saved me. You're certainly an interesting student. My office door will always be open to you, so please, stop by sometime. Be right here, Tim, so just say the word when you're ready to go home. I think there's...
I was waiting for the cutscene to and going back to that joke they made about that comment you made about door. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going through this. There's... Go ahead, keep going.
Okay, I was making sure you were. Or you didn't need to read that.
Nah. This is just basic stuff. Like, hey, we're pretty much ready to end up this chapter as it is anyway.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the cutscene, and I was gonna go back on that Dora the Explorer crack you made earlier, and then what next? Does a thief will pop out, and we have to go swipe or no swiping?
It's kind of funny because we do have a couple of Pokemon in here that actually do, snatch stuff. Like, I think like Purloin's one of those that'll steal stuff from people. I think that was actually in the last chapter when we played this a couple of years ago. You need some bigger pot since you made so many new friends. You need to start growing that weed, son! Oh wait, not that type of pot. Never mind. Sounds like a Munchlax plan, alright.
Tim, over
We'll explain why he has the munchies.
Hey, Munchlax. Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
So what?
It must be hard on Chris.
Do I want to ride? Nah, we're good. Oh no, thanks though. What's up?
But I didn't play this all the way through. Is there a thief in this? The thief will show up in this game.
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, the reason I made the thief for the swiper joke is because Thief's and his face looks like looks like a thief's mask, like swipers.
Thiefle, no thieving.
Yes.
Y'all ready to go home, Jim? Yeah, there's nothing else to be done here, I don't think. Need a bit more time to look around the ruins. Don't leave without me. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go.
Yes.
We're ready to go home, yeah. Let's go. Today was really fun. Really, touch and go there for a bit. Not really. I know, right? It was so exciting. I got to learn about what kind of things you're usually up to. Better hit me up for your next case, too. Not so sure about that. Don't worry, I'm just fucking around. I know I'd just be a bother if I tagged along every time. Let's go home. Second Avenue, Rhyme City, later that evening.
Look. Huh?
Hey, up there!
Up in the sky!
Mewtwo?
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's
What's that
Mewtwo!
behind it?
There's something wrong.
Oh no!
Poke cubes.
Oh no, they're coming this way!
Everyone, take cover now! Hey, you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Beetle, don't let them interfere. Attack! Mewtwo!
Wait! Come back! Dad.
They're gone. What just happened? Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Pokemon have to be managed.
This is not good. You need to get out of here.
So it would seem. Do not worry about that human.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You could say that.
That's incredible.
I guess. But where'd those guys take my dad? How can I get my father back? There must be something I can do. With all the unrest gripping the city, the police have got to know something. Of course. I'll just talk to Inspector Holliday. He's bound to know something useful.
The next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Pikachu. You look awful. You had trouble sleeping? Couldn't stop thinking about this whole business with Dad. Noticed you were out late again last night. Guessing you've been having the same problem? I just needed some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. A lot of strange stuff going on. Got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon for starters. There's Cramorant swallowing the jewel and the Mammoth that attacks the ruins. Beedrill were chasing Mewtwo. They had some kind of cube-shaped device attached to him. Today's the day we look into all that. You know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? If these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have started investigating the situation. The police officer we could trust the most is Inspector Holliday. If you go talk to him, that's what you're getting at, right? Spot on. By the way, sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophia about Harry? Not yet. Not until we know exactly where he is. Yeah, good thinking.
Are you sure you shouldn't have picked up any of those cubes from the scene?
Alrighty. Yep. I think we'll go ahead and call it a bit early tonight here. Yeah. Ah, yes, the Companion Cubes, Aperture Science, the new Pokemon's villain team, Cave Johnson, best trainer. I just want to take a look at a little something here. Chapters do we even have in here? See that? Oh, I was like, wait, they was making a second sequel? Apparently, no. It was supposed to have been. This was a canceled sequel to the 2019 film. No.
It's 6 chapters, Ben.
6 chapters. Okay, so this is the start of chapter 3 then. All right. Because we just went through the first 2. All right.
Yeah, because it says these include the prologue, followed by the missing jewel, the fabled Aurora, Tiny Pikachu. Yeah.
Okay, so Yeah, Tim says at least doesn't take too long. Yeah, I'm assuming that if we can get through like one chapter a week, we should be able to get through this fairly.
This says it could take up to 12 to 14 hours.
12 to 14. Okay, so we're already 7 hours in. Looks like.
Well, because this might be experts probably that get through 12 to 14. If if you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Well, in that case, yeah. I mean, this isn't exactly like rocket surgery here, so I would assume it wouldn't take us too terribly long. I should assume that, assuming we're going through one of these per week, we should probably finish this up easily through November. That being said, join us 2 years from now when we... No, I'm just saying. I'm kidding.
Well, it's 2 years from now when Mr. Big gets bored of it again.
Yeah.
I mean, he's only got 4 chapters left, so...
Yeah. I was just kind of joking because, like I said, the last time we played this was a little over 2 years ago, so... Yeah, I would go ahead and start the next chapter now, but we only got like 40 minutes left for the rest of... before we end off for the night anyway, and I figure I kind of don't want to be in mid-chapter when we're finishing up. Figure let's just go ahead and just start the new chapter next week. Get through that then.
Mm-hmm.
But what to do for the next 30 minutes? Wait, I have an idea.
What's up?
Oh, wait, no. We said we was going to wait and do that next.
What are we going to...
I was thinking on showcasing a little something that J.E. sent me.
Oh, right. But yeah, we don't have a lot of time left on that.
Yeah, and it's just as well.
Unless you want to save it for Wednesday or next week.
No, I'm gonna save it because the thing is that the thing in question is not publicly released yet, and I don't want to be breaking any confidentialities by violating street date, if you will.
Oh, Death to Canada then.
Sorry, Death Road. That could take.
I was gonna say, but
it take a little while.
I was gonna suggest maybe Peak, but no, that would probably take a little too long to go through.
Yeah.
Because you haven't shown that off yet.
That is true. I mean, yeah, because it would take a bit. Then again, I don't know. The last time we tried doing that game, the two of us, we wound up dying in like 45 minutes.
On the freaking second level, we
on
can't
the
seem
second,
to get off.
On the second segment, yeah.
We got through it one time. We did make it to level 3, but
just taking this out here for right now because I want to. Go ahead and grab this. My thing. I know I've seen it. Yeah, here it is.
But yeah, I'd be down for anything else like Death Road or maybe Oregon's Trail or something like that.
I'm only firing this up to get my conch shells.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yep, don't forget them.
So I know if I don't take care of it now, I'll probably forget about it and I'll be shooting myself in the foot. Alright. Got the best results, get hype. Team with the most conch shells was Zombie. Team with the most votes. Ghosto. Wow, we only had 13% popularity? Damn.
Yeah.
Of course Ghost gets away with the fucking meme number. Thought check, how did we even do on this?
Yeah, we did bad.
Wow, okay. So, yeah, we got second place in the Open and Pro. We didn't even place in the Tricolor.
Yeah, we got last.
And final results, yep.
Yep, zombie, ghost, and skeleton.
And we would have taken second if we'd at least gotten tricolor. The Zambino's got us! No! You stay off the ice, the Zambonis are after us. Well, after you went down, you kept getting back up. Team Skeleton was tireless on that, but the wind slipped through our bonus chambers, and Team Ghost didn't have a ghost of a chance. Even though they were a booing. Big man, maybe I'll work up the nerve to watch a zombie flick all the way through. So then, our annual Deep Cup and Trick or Treat for Live will be zombie themed. Has it really been a whole year since we last left all Splatsville screaming? 2 years actually, but who's counting? Too long, I say. My zombie makeup goes so hard that this whole city will tremble. She's not kidding, people. The elderly and faint of heart should look away. Anyone who loses their cool have to fork over some candy. It's supposed to be trick or treat, not and. People quake and fight as I approach is treat enough for me. Speak for yourself. I think we might break our candy tax record this year. Does it count if you buy the candy yourself?
Yeah, and then just showing the maps they're playing recently.
Anarchy battle. Urgent Underpass is space to park your bike or motorcycle for... Ooh, did we ever play Urgent Underpass on the regular turf battle? I don't think we have.
I don't think we have.
I mean, I know for certain I haven't. Blanchville, that's a wrap. Alright, well, that's still whatever. I still got like 20 conch shells. 21, yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, you're a conch shell hoarder.
Oh, yeah. I've not been using them at all.
Yeah, I went to
Simmering
that. To be able to afford the 5,000, I went to do a few spot battles, and I went to the map that you said you didn't play on yet. It was quite interesting.
Got 10,000. Start. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I like doing is I like hoarding my cash to give the rank ups.
Yeah, me too.
And we don't really need anything of that this year, so alright. Yeah, Barry Phoenix right combo. Do I got here? I guess I was starting with this one. I'll just go put that back on. Slap that in there. Then I had something else. I guess this one here. Alright. I'd go ahead and I'd jump into some turf war now, but the problem is that knowing my luck. Yeah, I'd only have about another half hour before the maps change over anyway. And watch me get like Manta Mario 9 times in a row.
Like we did like we did it Friday.
Yeah, so like, yeah, no, screw that.
Well, we won most of those, or almost all of them.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, what I have here? What options do I look? What's something quick I can do? 30 minutes.
Too bad Luigi's Mansion isn't on the NSO yet.
Oh, but that does give me an option. That does give me some ideas. Alright, take care, EJ.
Later, And Mario Strikers.
We could do some of that. I was considering maybe throwing in, going in for some Soul Calibur 2 just for a little bit, but yeah. Either
If
of
you want
those.
to do that.
I'm sorry.
Was that would work?
Yep.
It's a me, Mario.
Go ahead. Let's go ahead and fire this up. Data loaded from memory card slot A. But I don't have a memory card. Gasp. Produced by Namco.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
I loved this game back on the GameCube.
Yeah, same.
Played the fuck out of this when I was younger.
I rented this a lot at Blockbuster.
Even though I didn't have the first game, of course everybody grabbed this on the game too, because this guy was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why when I purchased the version, I purchased the GameCube version specifically for Link.
Me too.
Yep. Sorry.
Definitely. I don't have a memory. I don't either. I'm getting old. Honestly, the Soul Calibur series isn't bad. The only other games I had in the franchise were Soul Calibur 4, and I only picked that up because Darth Vader and the Apprentice, as well as Yoda at the time. It was funny because they had the two versions. There was the Xbox 360 and the PS3 version. Vader was exclusive originally to the PS3 version, and Yoda was exclusive to the Xbox 360, where Starkiller was available in both. Then DLC was available for both consoles, where the other character was available. So, as soon as that was available, I purchased the Vader DLC for the Xbox 360 version. And I just started playing the game with just using him almost exclusively. I hear Soul Calibur 5 is really not that good compared to the rest of the games in the series. But Soul Calibur 6 was pretty decent.
I played it like 2 and 3, so yeah. I don't know about 5 or the others.
4 wasn't bad, but wasn't as good as 2, in my opinion.
Even though Nintendo doesn't consider this canon to the Zelda timeline, you could since this is only a cameo game, you could potentially put this between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess and say this is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link grown up on the child timeline on a different adventure. Maybe.
Yeah.
She rides the wind freely, singing her wing songs.
He's on Hyrule, he's not finding Ganon, so that doesn't mess with any continuity, I don't know.
Yeah. Ow, ow. I'm not gonna lie, I've always loved doing that. Just not only knocking them out, but knocking them out in such a way I cause them to ring out too. Look at this! If I can.
I always do ring out as well, which is fun.
forgot how you jump in this game.
Versus Yun Sung.
Can't remember if it was up or if there was a button for
Combine to create a hardened warrior.
it. I don't think you can mess with the controls once you start the game.
Quit now! If you want to live!
Battle 1. Fight!
What's this?
Command
No
list.
options. Oh,
Guard.
controllers. There you
Go, yep. L is guard, R is guard. Sending. Well, I'm definitely taking a normal feature on. Yep. C up, C left, C right, C down. C is
go. So
ABK.
you jump button, maybe it is up.
It's A, C. Oh, yeah, free. Okay. A and G, B and G, A and G, A and B, A and K, B and K, A, B, K. I'll just. Ow. Oh, he got me!
We got, oh, they got all Link specials listed on the menu. In the close menu.
Like you.
Battle 2. Fight!
And list, let's see, vertical, slow, yeah, stab. Stab combo, running hack, half moon swipe. Kick. Approach enemy and guard. Hey, here we go. Spin attack. Bow. Boomerang. Okay, horizontal attack. Hold horizontal. Vertical attack. Okay, kick button. So horizontal, vertical, kick, guard button. Okay, so A is the horizontal, B is the vertical, A is kick, throws, miscellaneous. Okay. Now Link got pretty more pretty. Yeah. Tim says, well, now Link has even more pretty ninja girls for his wifey roster.
Final battle. Fight!
Ow. Damn, he got me.
Not quite good enough.
And then he just gets on the floor and lays down.
Battle 1. Fight!
There we go, that's more like it.
You win. Battle 2. difficult journey lies ahead of her.
Give up already.
Battle 1. Fight! Battle 2. Fight! Versus Taki. She raises her swords to strike down demons.
I'm through with words.
Battle 1. Fight!
Ow!
Don't resist.
You win! Battle 2. Fight!
Uh-oh. Get away from the ledge. Get away from the ledge. He got me. Or she got me.
You lose. Final battle. Fight.
Ow. She. Damn it.
You lose.
Want more?
9. Battle 1. Fight.
No escape.
You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Stay down.
You win.
Yeah. Sims has made her his new opponent instead, I see. Yeah.
Versus Astaroth. The man from the black mist bore the light of madness.
Exterminate!
Battle 1. Fight.
Thankfully, that doesn't count. In regards, like, as soon as I knock him out, it counts as a victory for me.
Versus Nightmare.
Be right back.
Hungry for souls, an evil force enslaves him. Offer your soul. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh.
You, I will choose. The greatest nightmare. Battle 2. Fight. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, he's angry. Ah, damn it, he got me.
You lose. Need more souls. 9. Battle 1. Fight. This is it. Be gone.
That's what I love doing. Just hearing them go like, oh, oh, you just beat on them after they.
Yeah.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ow. I saw that like clearly telegraphed. I tried getting out of the way, and he just.
You lose. This is it. Final battle. Fight. Ring out.
That's another thing I love doing. Just ring out someone and just immediately chop down that.
I haven't killed you enough yet.
Versus Raphael. Watch quietly and learn. Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight. No escape.
All right, back. Ow. Kicked me in the side of the head.
You are not even worth killing.
Definitely, yeah. Get back! You know, it's kind of funny that we fought Raphael before facing Inferno, when we just faced Nightmare before Raphael. You'd think putting the Nightmare fight before Inferno.
Inferno. The seal was broken, and a new era of terror has begun.
Oh, well, whatever.
Final battle. Fight.
He's using yeah, he was using a moveset of someone we hadn't faced up to that point. Now that he actually got a chance to use it, now he's doing Cervantes. Ow. So close. Damn it! Now he's doing Taki. Where's that Talon? Either way. Guy with the bow staff, we. Yeah. He do be thick, yep. Now that's either Sophidia or her sister. Not that it matters, because we just heavy attacked him into oblivion.
You didn't let him get up.
Yeah. I said get on the floor! Ugh! And stay down, motherfucker! Link came to this world in
Oh, wait a
order.
minute, this is Zelda. Link came to this world in order to defeat the evil which threatened Hyrule. After a long journey, Link finally succeeded in sealing away the terrible evil. In doing so, he not only saved his homeland from peril, also maintained the tranquility of this world. Link then quietly left this world. A faint echo of his ocarina was all that remained. It was a light thing. I had to jump in with my narrator.
Yeah, that's fair. But Tim says, well, Inferno does mean beneath, so yeah, he's not wrong. Congratulations! The profile for Link is now available. Extra arcade mode has been added.
Soul Calibur 2.
There you go. We got extra arcade, character profiles. Yep. Select character's weapon. Link's most familiar and well-balanced weapon. We have other weapons we could choose from, but we don't have access to those yet because we have not unlocked those. Yep. Got the stage, camera, character select. Yep. Birthplace, Hyrule, weapon, sword and shield. Master sword and the Hylian shield.
Oh, okay, guess this is me again. Once upon a time, Hyrule's tranquility was shattered by the arrival of several disasters. The calamities brought dark, ominous clouds which shut out the sun. Surprisingly, it came to light that a magician was to blame for the disasters. Just as the people were about to lose all hope, the sun miraculously returned. Link, who was summoned by Zelda to find the cause of the disasters, successfully defeated the magician. The people of Hyrule rejoiced in the belief that eternal peace would rule. Unfortunately, this was not to be. It became clear that the magician responsible for the disasters was in fact controlled by an evil sword called Soul Edge, which existed in another world. Furthermore, the fragments of Soul Edge were gathered together in this other world. Knowing that the resurrection of the evil blade must be prevented at all costs, Link chose to travel to the other world and destroy Soul Edge. Link gathered his trusty Master Sword, Hylian Shield, and Ocarina, and set off on a secret journey.
That's pretty much all we've got in terms of that here. Yep, Dem says it's not just arcade, it's extra arcade. Yeah, we'll return to the
What's
title
so
screen.
extra about it?
Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head.
I also didn't see what it is.
Oh, play the arcade mode using...
using acquired weapons.
Yeah, and we don't have the weapons on that yet, because, yeah, Travel of the Glens, collecting weapons, that's Weapon Master mode, so... But yeah, we can start Weapon Master from the beginning, and I remember the last time I streamed this, I was streaming this off my original GameCube using my actual game card, but I wouldn't be against doing another playthrough of that at some point. So, but seeing as how it is time, we'll go ahead and call things here for the night.
Right.
So, yep. Next Saturday is going to be more Live Alive, and guess we'll do some more Detective Pikachu on the
second.
Yeah, second. Yeah. Do be advised that for those in the U.S., we will be turning our clocks back 1 hour on the 2nd of November, or at least on the 1st, because the 1st is the Saturday, the beforehand, because November 2nd is daylight savings for us in the U.S.
I wish they'd get rid of that already.
Yeah, we're going to be switching back to standard time. So, yeah, daylight saving is over. Yeah. And Tim says daylight slaving time, yeah, or slaying time, yeah. Either one works. But yeah, I'm sick of it too. I wish we just go to permanent standard time and just say to hell with it all.
Actually, I personally wish we went on permanent daylight because I need that extra hour.
Yeah,
that extra hour in the evening so I can actually stay out and walk around and have dinner walking on foot.
I mean, either way for me, I'm good either way. I don't really care one way or the other, just so long as they stick to one and just fucking stick to it.
Yeah.
Ugh. It's just nonsense. Anywho, enough ranting on that. I've said my piece on that more than once.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where we're gonna be at for now. I think that's what we'll stick to. Thanks everyone once again for swinging on by, both Twitch chat and CoComs as always. Always a pleasure having you around.
Thank you.
That being said, we'll go ahead and end things off here. This has been Mr. Ben.
This has been Jay Smith.
It's Radio Dog.
Yeah, I'm 21.
Wishing you all a wonderful, happy new week. We will see you guys next Saturday for more Live Alive.
Oh, wait, Ben. No,
What's up?
Friday.
Right. Yes, this upcoming Friday. So I am actually off of work this Friday. We will be streaming Tabletop Simulator on Friday evening for our annual Halloween night. We will be streaming a specific board game that we always do every Friday Halloween. So,
It's a fun game.
Yep. What was it called again? Oh yeah.
What was that? You broke up a bit. I didn't hear.
Horror House.
Horror House. Yep, that's it. So yeah.
Wait a minute, whorehouse? Sign me up.
I wasn't gonna make the joke. I was so tempted, but I wasn't gonna make the joke. So anyway, yeah. So join us here Friday for our Tabletop Simulator game, and then Saturday with more Live Alive. So yes, until then, take care, everybody.
Yep, it's around 9:30, by the way.
We're going to do the banjo hat mod.
We'll cover that if we got time. So.
Oh, right, for Saturday.
Yeah. If we don't cover it Friday night, we'll jump into that Saturday.
Sounds good.
Yeah. See how long that takes us. So shouldn't be too long.
It's not like Two Worlds, and he only has like 13 jiggies or whatever. So it's short. So depending on how long it takes, we takes to figure out where everything is. It shouldn't take that long.
I suppose it shouldn't. Yeah. So. All right. But yeah, with that, we will be going ahead and signing off. Once again, take care, everybody.
Later, folks.
Later, guys.
Have a great week.